Okay. Maybe this will work. I think I fixed it.
Oh, hello, chat.
Okay, hi everyone. Okay, now I get to redo my intro. So yeah, welcome everyone. Today is the Skyward Sword Randomizer weekly race with new settings. So yeah, runners today will be Lepe and Esme, featured on Restream, but a lot more players. And we also have a nice team to help you see what is this. So we have CJ on commentary with me, and we have Golden Devil and your Average Link on tracking. So yeah, very exciting changes. We have new tracker layouts and
to help us accommodate all these new changes. But welcome to your first look, outside of all sanity at least, at the post season 2 nonsense that's coming around here. So for starters, we have a new logic system that basically builds the world out of a graph, which makes everything smarter. Basically, we end up with more uniform distributions on average across the unlocks of the seed, so we're less likely to get super front-loaded seeds like we see all the time in the current logic system. We also have a new fill algorithm to help support that. Like building the world graph is just a prerequisite of the new fill algorithm. We don't have entrance rando today, but entrance rando is coming down the pipeline eventually. Entrance rando with logic, I should say, because we do have the no logic build.
Yeah.
What else do we have? We have the extra progressive items. So we have 2 slingshots, 2 bug nets, 4 beetles, and 3 bows in the item pool, so you can get the fully upgraded version of those items. The Gondo upgrades are not shuffled in the pool, so you can't get an item from Gondo. There. We have Triforces, which are 3 more items required for Gomo that'll be anywhere out there in the world. So, yeah. I think that's... Oh, we're also playing on a swordless today with the sword with dungeon sword rewards and 3 dungeons, except our swords will be on the heart containers instead of the dungeon rewards. And we also have a few new checks. Actually, it might just be Flooded Fair and Woods.
Yeah, I think that's the only new check today.
I think that's the only new check that made it in.
So yeah, we are starting. Oops. Maybe some...
Our runners are off. We will see them off here in just a few seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, they are off now.
Oh, yeah, Gorge is new too, but it's not as new as Flooded Fair and Woods.
Yeah, we didn't see Gorge in the All Sanity race last week because unfortunately it was a little barren.
Just a little. Alright, as of now, Flooded Fair and Woods is a sometimes hint, not an always hint. So hopefully we'll get to cat jam to some tad tones today. Excellent, good start. Junk item from Fledge. And we've got Sister Senshin Fire Sanctuary, the back 3.
That's actually perfect. Yeah. So that's perfect. Why? Because it's sword rewards and hot containers, which means that doing Tentacle Skip will delete a sword from the game.
So true, yeah.
Yeah, you might not want to do that.
Yeah, deleting swords from the game seems really bad. But we'll see.
I mean, it could be a good idea in some occasions. Just yeah. Swords are on heart containers now. It has a
It's a new option. It's not
yeah.
always this way. We're experimenting with this.
Yeah, basically the idea was to diminish the bad feeling of having to do dungeons and not being able to just complete the reward because you don't have Goddess Sword. Since all bosses require Practice Sword to get beaten in logic, except Coloctos, but Coloctos is in a Goddess Sword locked dungeon, so it doesn't matter.
I cannot wait for that to be relevant with dungeon entrance, Rando.
Yeah. Oh yeah, water scale. Okay, that's pretty nice. And we have, it seems, Ruby tablet start.
Okay, I need to refresh because I'm very out of sync.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Oh no, chat is Alka's ahead.
Okay, it was me ahead, it seems. I just refreshed my page, but
Song of the Hero piece. You know, we talked about assume fill not being as front loaded, and then the seed goes and does this.
I mean, you need some items to start a seed, so yeah.
Lepe is going for the early surface strat, it looks like here. I guess we are swordless. That is something I do need to remember.
Yeah. Without a sword, Sphere 0, Eldin is probably the best play. I love this music.
Oh, also, I've noticed that Lepe is using custom music, which is newly supported in the randomizer. Or at least supported more.
I think he has a partial custom music. He has some of SSR musics and some of others.
Yep. The goddess blesses us with a heart container, and delivering a magma as a crystal pack. You know,
so Vanilla
goddess
Kina,
blessing.
Yeah. Vanilla Kina and TMS is dead.
Well, TMS is a health refill, which is not irrelevant.
Yeah. So. But TMS is a way better check in these settings because it can have cry forces.
Yeah. Yeah. Vanilla, or it can lock items leading to Triforces as well. So, like, claw shots on TMS would not be impossible in all situations.
Oh, sword already.
Esme getting rewarded for sticking around on Skyloft here.
Yeah, that's really nice. Who said swordless today? Well, so that means that completing one dungeon now will give you Goddess Sword, which means you will be able to really complete it, which is really nice.
Do you need a sword to beat Tantalus? Can you not just and the Triforce?
Yeah.
Can you not just arrow the eye when it comes down? Like, you need a sword to do the masked sequence.
You can kill. Yeah, on the bosses that you can kill without a sword, there's only two. There's only Moldarak and Coloctos. But Coloctos is Goddess Sword locked.
I'm surprised that you can't shoot arrows into the eye in Tantalus when it comes down.
Yeah, you can kill Moldarak with arrows, but you need a lot of arrows.
Yeah, like, it is not logic.
Arrows. And
you would need, assuming you hit every shot, you would need 16 arrows, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So
and I'm pretty sure that would mean you'd also have to have
a quiver, at least.
Well, you'd also have to have bellows to do it, because I don't think you can do the daisy chain.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, this is not in logic. So yeah, do not care about this. It's just hard for no reason. Just go there with practice sword. So yeah, these changes to sword rewards will make dungeon clears better, basically, because you can be expected to clear a dungeon with practice sword now. This is a nerf to
Yep.
LMF, which was the only
Can't wait
dungeon
for-
that could claim the Goddess Sword at the end. Now all dungeons can do that.
Also, I
Except
cannot
Ancient
wait for the
System.
inevitable Practice Sword G3 or G2 rather.
Yeah, this will happen. We know.
Alright, so Esme getting her first round of hints, and we should see some more hints soon, TM.
Yeah. So we have. Yeah, practice sword G3 takes like 10 years. Goddess sword
Practice Sword
G3
everything takes like 10 years. I think Practice Sword
No.
G2 takes 200 something hits.
There are bosses that are hit based.
A Life
Oh,
Tree Fruit, let's go.
Yeah. We
Hog,
stopped,
Gorge.
yeah, we stopped tracking quest items because they only unlock one check, and there are way too many of them to have space on our tracker. So we just have to remember about them now. But that's not a problem usually.
I didn't see
So
what was on. Oh, another fetch quest item. Big Rattle.
Yeah. So Lepe was not really rewarded with his Eldin check right now.
Yeah.
There was
Esme really
typically
getting value out of this.
Yeah, Esme has quite a lot of good things right now. Oh, Esme is buffering.
Looks like she's back. Except she's looking at the
No.
chandelier again for me.
Yeah, it seems we lost our stream. Yeah, we lost her.
Yeah, her stream is dead in the race room as well.
Okay, she's back. It seems. Get the hint. AC's thoughts.
Just in time. Oh, I think you might be ahead again, Alka.
Or maybe. I hate when it fails to sync. Okay, now
Wait,
I
was
see
that-
AC's thoughts.
Was that a
Did we
delivering
get
a Magma
twice?
again?
Yeah, did we get twice the same hints? That
Or
was
did
what
we
I read.
misread that it was, or did we think it was Alan? Did we misread Alan as? Wait, what?
They don't have the same hints? What happens?
Huh?
Why did Esme have a different hint? Okay, there's something wrong here.
That's not.
But they did.
Esme does have central slots written on her thing.
Okay. Then
Did
why?
we go insane? Did we just hallucinate hints?
I'll definitely clip this and dissect this. Trial of Wisdom and
That's the same hint there.
yeah. That was the only thing different. How did it happen?
Was those two?
Well, Village to Tantalus, which might be the sword. No,
Central,
not the
not
sword. Sorry,
Village,
it was in Central. And it's Central.
Central slots just showed up on Lepe's side.
Yeah. Central
on Volcanic Island, which is a sword.
Yeah. So I don't know what was wrong with here. What was wrong here? Because I definitely saw something wrong on Esme stream.
Or we don't know which one is the correct one.
Yeah, but it seems Esme has.
It seems like they have the
central
same.
Tale of Thoughts hint, so she has to have seen the good hint. So
it seems like they have seen the same 6 hints.
Yeah, which is really strange. We'll put this in. We'll put this in our debug, I think. So the important thing is that Village is path to Tantalus, and we have a rattle. So I expect Lepe to go back there soon. Like Esme is checking Rattle right now. And it seems she got like a crystal pack, I think. Because she has one and yeah. Runners are very poor right now. They don't have any money. And Beedle is in Logic, so
Yeah.
it's not really nice right now. Lepe is going.
Lepe got a gold. Oh yeah, Lepe has 300 rupees.
Okay, Lepe got money in Elgin, so that's actually nice. Okay. So Elgin Trip might actually have paid in money and only money.
Literally paid.
Yeah.
All right, so Lepa is gonna be the first to check out Beetle, and he did save, so he is prepared to save Scum.
Yeah. And Esme got 10 crystals, so about 5, which is.
Oh, and she got a gold rupee. It's fine.
Okay.
So
Lepe, let's pay.
Lepe. Oh, there's another Beetle and a bow, all projectile locked.
Okay. Well, bow is required, so let's go. I guess.
Yeah, that's a required item.
That's the perfect Beetle music.
Oh my god. I didn't even look or notice it or like process it until you said it.
Yeah, it's much for 8 Princess shop music.
Little Malamart. Welcome to the Prince Cake Farm. A quiver following up the bow. Yeah. That's a good item. I'm surprised Lepe didn't buy the quiver rather than the beetle.
Since the 300 is dead, you can buy this. There's no drawback at all.
So he has to buy this. This is the second 100. Because now if he needs the third 100, he can't buy it. Although the Hook Beetle does give him access to Deep Elden, so that might be the reasoning behind that.
Yeah.
And dead anyways, it doesn't really matter. It's fine.
So we already have Hook Beetle.
We know Esme has enough money at this point, so she's fine.
Also, thank you very much, Hook Beetle. We already know that Fire Sanctuary will not be complete gamble and garbage today. And I don't think Lepes got Sword and Emerald Tablets yet in the Skyloft, so that will be interesting.
It seems like only hints are having issues with RNG, but...
Yeah, okay, this is Emerald Tablet for Lepe.
I didn't even see Esme pick up the Emerald Tablet. I'm surprised Esme opted to come back to Skyloft rather than go to...
Esme went back to Skyloft because because the village
Central Sots, yeah. Central Sots and Path Village with
Yeah, I mean, she did resolve Central Sots. She just wanted the village to Tantalus, which is available with Rattle, so...
Yeah, no, I agree. Esme did Waterfall Cave, right? I don't remember seeing her do it, but I'm assuming she did.
Yeah, she did it. She did. There was crystals, I guess, since she has 10. And this was a Triforce piece that Esme got, I think. So Esme is going to Faerun.
I like this decision. Actually, no, I don't.
No, I don't, because you have Hook Beetle, you can do a lot in Elgin.
Well, you can only get one more check in Elden with Hook Beetle.
That's true, but...
And one hint.
Can't you bomb... Yeah, because most of the things are dig spots. That's true.
Yeah.
But you could get a nice...
This is 3 hints, plus the ability to do Slingshot and then out of Logic Owlin if she so desires, plus Deep Woods, the check here, and all of Floria.
Yeah, that's actually bad.
And Itemless Cistern if she wants, or Whipless Cistern if she so desires. Right, so Lepe's first crystal pack. There's another crystal. This is feeling like it's not assume fail with all the crystal packs. Lepe picking up money here. I'm not sure why. Because he knows he's done with Beetle.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
With that Levias is mitts, and there's a sword in central. So
the sword in
central
central
stuff
we have
is
we have the sword in central.
Yeah.
So that means that the central scale of swords is definitely Emerald Tablet for now, at least, which is pretty obvious. But Levias has mitts. That's not good.
I saw that it was Levias, but I didn't see the item, so good thing you saw the item.
Yeah, it's progressive mitts. Well, without Spiral Charge, you just don't care about it. But yeah, I don't think any runner wants to do Practice Sword, Levias. Well, actually we have Bow. It's not that bad. Just be good with Bow. But yeah, Practice Sword, Levias sucks. Okay, that's interesting.
That's very strange.
Well,
I mean, yeah, Practice Sword sucks, full stop. Like, I don't think anyone is gonna fight you on that prospect.
Even Practice Sword keys suck.
Yeah, you have the 2-hit keys with the Practice Sword. Alright, let's see what hints Lepe gets. Coloctos to upper Skyloft and the Leviathan.
Yeah, that's something. The hints are shuffled between the runners. This is really strange. Also, yeah, welcome to the universe with Upper Skyloft instead of Night Academy.
Yeah.
I don't think telling them in race time does anything.
Yeah, because they can't play around.
There's nothing to play around with. Basically,
as long as logic is still sound, everything's okay.
Yeah,
the race just can't be the race just can't be recorded.
Yes, they just get the same hints, not in the same position. The hints should have the same logic, since we got a lot of the same hints here. It's just absolutely horrible for me to track hints. That's the only thing that it does.
Yeah, we have to keep a mental note of who has which hints now.
Yeah. Especially for me, that he's writing them. But Upper Skyloft to Collectors is the... I guess we got scale in Upper Skyloft? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got it.
Yeah, that is upper. That is indeed upper. Yeah. There could still be a sword up there, although I doubt that a sword would be path hinted in this layout so far.
Well, yeah. Actually, there's a very low chance we get a path hinted sword now, because basically it would be for Practice Sword and we already have it. And it was item hinted.
And it was Sphere 0.
It was item hinted, that's the important thing.
Yeah, so we can't have an overlap on it. And it also means that any other like path hint that leads to a sword that we get is not for Practice Sword. Like, definitively.
Yeah. Which is really good to know. So Lepe is doing Slingshot. I mean, there's not many checks left in Logic.
And it seems like everyone's doing Slingshot, so...
I would be very surprised if you are skipping Slingshot when you have so little checks.
And an obvious prospect to come back to...
Yeah.
Fair. Which makes Al, like, doing Slingshot now so that you can do Alan later better.
Yeah.
Oh, Esme missing her input. Is that an extra wallet? I think that was an extra wallet. I thought it was a medal the first time we looked at it. Lepe not bonking. I don't know if bonking is faster or slower than hitting it with the beetle.
I mean, he could have used bow.
That's so true. Which is definitely faster.
It just costs 1 arrow, but there are a lot of arrows now in the world.
Oh, I guess Esme had to use bow to do that. I was like, Esme's gotta wait an extra like second now for that.
We also have a quiver because we had to buy it from Beetle. So we have like 25 arrows.
Hey, they could do moldy with
Yeah, but do they want to when LMF is completely barren?
Gentleman's agreement for it. I like the ominous music for the Kikwi's on Lepe's side.
Well, ominous. I just want to say epic because that's the best music of Super Mario Galaxy. But
it's one of them, I agree. Is this from SMG 1 or 2? I think it's from 1, right?
It's 1. It's the last word in Super Mario Galaxy 1. Well,
also, no one can say anything is the best unless they're talking about Gusty Garden Galaxy.
I mean, I'm using custom Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 in LCPR, so I think I know all of the Super Mario Galaxy musics now.
That's fair. I didn't read that hint from Esme.
Yeah, I didn't have time.
Well,
Bad
Sots. Thank you, chat.
I mean, Bad Sots is the opposite of yesterday.
Oh, it was a junk hit? Okay.
Yesterday we got Batro is barren in front field logic.
Yeah, we got Bat Sots in Assumeville where Baron is more likely.
Yeah.
Some junk item in LMF? You shouldn't be able to get a junk hint in LMF.
Yeah, it should not be possible.
I guess we can look at
Maybe
Esme's hints. Treasure Room 3, it looks like.
that's a random junk hint.
That is very random.
Like, this is probably the worthless item, the worthless hint ever, because there's like 5 chests in this room. Why would you hint 1?
Just get 5 random hints for the entirety of it. You've heard of dual hints. Get ready for trio, quadruple, and pentuple hints.
Yeah, of course. Give me a sometimes hint for all 5 chests in treasure room.
They say the treasure room is empty.
That will never happen. It will at least have a small key, just to...
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that that's how that works. Alright, let's check Lepe here. Sandship, 3rd room, 3rd chest, and there's a beetle in mines.
Well, the beetle
that it
does
matters.
nothing in outside of Lupe Sanity, so this beetle can be ignored. And since it was 3rd chest in Sandship, which is 3rd chest? I don't understand this hint. It's this is the first time I see this one. Yeah,
It's just a random hint.
actually there's
Sandship
one
3.
thing this beetle could be useful for. It's for secret passage in deserts because it requires tough beetle. But yeah, okay,
Never mind.
Bombag is here. Never mind.
You were saying, Yell.
Well, Yal is always asking if the rando hates him. This is his answer right now. Yeah, I think Lepe is doing the right thing here. Cutting grass with Hook Beetle is better than cutting grass with Practice Sword. Practice Sword is that bad at cutting grass. Imagine having a sword so weak that a beetle is better than it. So now that we have Bomb Bag, I guess it's not as bad to go back to Eldin, but it's still not many checks. Eldin doesn't have much unlocked by bombs. It's just better than Hitol, but by basically nothing. Oh, Spiral Charge, okay. I guess it's time for practice toward Levias to get meats to get things in Eldin. Yeah, that has to be it. That also explains the very early Levias hint. Well, practice for Levias is okay when you have bow, because bow is really good. Yeah, you still need Boji, but at this pace, what is in logic besides that one chest in Eldin that you can do? Like, Lepe has done a lot in Eldin. And we have Spiral Charge rocks, so yeah. I think we'll get Boji really soon. Okay, so that was Skipper's Retreat shack. That is something we don't need, which is Nature's Wisdom. And we have the Party Wheel dead, which is good. Nobody likes fun. Oh yeah, Esme. Thank you very much. Okay, so Esme is showing us Flooded Woods now. Talking to the Water Dragon starts it. When you have Water Scale, you need... This is the first time I'm seeing that, so... This is not in logic, because you need Goddess Sword to do it. So I guess Esme is just setting up the Flooded Fairwind Woods check. Okay, let's see if Lepe gets different hints. The same. And the same, okay. Esme got Bellows in Lake Floria. So this is out of logic. We need Goddess Sword to get this at the very least. Oh, that also means that it's Claw Shots locked, because without Bellows, you cannot access Floria without Claw Shots. So yeah, Bellows are... Because Bellows is Claw Shots locked, that also means that Cistern is Claw Shots locked. Very interesting. So Claw Shots should be accessible pretty early in this logic. And the Song of the Hero piece in Floria. Neve is going to Cistern without Whip, which is not a lot of checks, but some. And Esme is out. So since Village is path to Tantalus, I think Esme is just going to do Malalwa right now. The last item in village that they cannot get is parrot. They need claw shots to get it. And this check is also claw shots locked because of the bellows location. So basically the path to Tantalus is claw shots locked. So I'm expecting Cave Ski or Sea Shot right now. Or Ember Tablet. One of the three. Ancient System Small Key for l'épée. I don't know. I actually don't know what you need to do to access flooded Faerun Woods. They talked about it in the race room, but missed it. So upper part of Great Tree. That's what you need. Do you need to talk to the Water Dragon to set it up? And it was nothing. Okay, so you just need claw shots. Yeah, Sparrowt is something for Tantalus. So Esme is setting Sparrowt up right now. So now both runners will probably converge on their routing since Lepe has done most of Eldin things accessible right now, and Esme has not touched Eldin yet. The big question is, will Lepe go for Spiral Charge Rocks and Levias before going back to Eldin for that one chest? Esme is setting up Olan right now, because we also have Olan actually. And Lepe is going back to Skyloft first, so he's doing the same thing as Esme. Probably Marava and setting up Olan. So Silver Rupee right now. So for now, we only got 3 souls in village. It still marks 3 souls because there's a chance it starts. Especially as Batro is sorts. But it's very unlikely at this point. We would need at least one more crystal pack to make a Batro worth something. And the other Skyward charge rock is... a bottle. Okay, that's pretty good right now. That gives us 2 more checks. Yeah, loose crystals make sense with bad swords, but the problem is that you cannot get enough right now. There's literally no way you are getting to 30, because you don't have close shots. So loose crystals is not the play right now. So Esme will be doing Oriel, then Parallel Crystals. And then I'm expecting Esme to go to Elden. Okay, this is Whip. That's not that useful. I guess you can now just do complete... Yeah, just go to Ancient System now. You can do everything there. Get your Goddess Sword. You also have Bow. Collectors will be very easy. Yeah. AC is thoughts. It's heavily out of logic, but it's thoughts. There's one thing you know you won't get in Ancient System, and it's close shots. Ancient System is just close shots locked now. So I think the best case scenario is getting myths in Ancient System, because it would probably logically be Mogma myths and not digging myths. So that means that you would be able to skip Levias, basically. So yeah, myths would probably be the best thing you can get in Ancient System. Alternatively, it might be a Triforce piece.
Okay, I have returned. What did I miss? I see Esme has a lot of items.
So in Floria there is Bellows, which means that the entire Floria region is close shots locked.
Yeah, that is true.
So Village, Malara had nothing, which means that either Sparrot has something and it's close shots locked, or it's crystals for the Battle Swords.
Okay, so Rattle turn was crystals then.
Yeah, since the Village is Path to Tantalus and it's close shots locked, it's definitely for Sea Shards or Caves Key or Ember Tablet at this point. Lepe did East Wing in Ancient System for a small key, so Esme will be getting the small key right now. Whip was on Oriel, and the bottle.
Oh, we have a bottle. Okay, cool. I didn't see the bottle.
Yeah, the bottle is in Spiral Charge.
I also see Spiral Charge, which...
yeah, Spiral Charge was bomb locked in Farron.
Maybe we'll be seeing Livius.
Yeah, but it's unlikely as Cistern is sourced. There's not many items that it can be sourced if it's not Claw Shots at this point, I guess.
Well, Claw Shots can't be in Cistern.
No, they can't, because Bellows are in Floria. So you need Claw Shots to go to Floria, so you need Claw Shots to go to Cistern. Claw Shots can literally not be here.
So it could be Sea Chart, Caves Key, Earrings, Harp, a Triforce.
It can be a lot of things. I'm expecting myths, because Fire Sanctuary Seed.
That's a fair point. I was thinking myths can't be Sots, but yes, both myths are Sots.
Yeah. Myths here would be very helpful, because you would skip Levias. The other good thing about this whip is that you'll be able to get a Goddess Sword and clearing out the dungeon right now. which is
Yeah,
the
but
good
you have to
thing
do
about
long.
yeah. The
Long
good thing
cistern.
about it, Heart Container Sword
Long.
reward is that you complete the dungeon. You don't have to come back later.
Yeah, that's always good.
So I hope Esme is picking up the Heart Container today because I made a joke about runners that skip Heart Containers, and Esme felt attacked and said she will do it again. And here's the bottle for Lepe, which is what locks the whip. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Lepe is doing Kina for a gratuitous crystal pack. If... Yeah. Okay.
Like, oh, does he have anything to do on Skyloft besides dropping soup off?
I mean... No, I don't think so. He did set up Olan, so...
Esme, please, just climb the vines.
I mean... He will never be closer to Lumpy Pumpkin than now. So, I guess, why not?
I mean, it's just slow at this point. Like, there's not really
Yeah,
a good reason to
no, there
sequence
is
it
a
like
good
this.
reason. And the good
Well, I
reason...
guess because...
No, the good reason is called Battle Swords.
I guess, yeah, we do know that crystals are sots, so... Or that Petro is sots, and we know that Kina is crystals.
Crystals might be swords. And we have Kina crystals, which would open Bat 30 right now.
With
So,
10
yeah.
loops, right?
Deliver soup. I would have slept tonight and delivered soup.
Yeah, I agree with it. If you're gonna deliver the soup, you should have done it that way. But...
Especially if you're doing the 10 lose right now. Like, you could have done the... Well, maybe he's hoping for other crystal packs on the way, but if you go for Kina for a crystal pack, you're getting the 10 lose. I guess with Lepe going back to Eldin, he will be able to get that one chest that no runner has been doing right now.
See, my gripe with Lepe's pathing right now is that it skips Oriel and Pero, and it makes the most sense to get Pero when you're back to Skyloft because it saves the loading zone.
Yeah.
Delivering the soup. It's just really unfortunate that he came up from Farron for that.
Okay, no, he went to Skyloft to set up Spellrot. It's not that bad then.
Reasonable. But again, he could have still gotten Pero.
Yeah.
This just feels really bad, probably because we know Whip is on Oriel.
Yeah. I don't think it's bad routing, it's just unfortunate.
It just feels worse than it actually is. Like, I don't think this is irredeemable, but like obviously we have commentator's curse, because or the curse of knowledge, I should say.
If Kina crystals end up being required, Lepe is getting a huge advantage.
A big advantage, I agree. Although, it's not like Lepe's going to end up not doing these checks anyway, because he does have to clear Cistern at some point.
Yeah. If Esme gets... I think
Esme opening this rather than doing the high flip?
Did Esme get actually one crystal pack in the system? Because if that's the case, that's already better.
I don't know.
She has 20.
If
Yeah,
there was like...
Yeah, she got 5 crystals in Asian system.
Yeah, so she got a crystal pack in Cistern. That means that crystal packs aren't sots if it's 30.
No,
because we have access to
Ancient
11
system
loops.
is out of logic.
Right, sword.
Yeah.
We don't have a sword or claws for that matter.
And claws. You need both. You need the claws and the sword, which is.
I wonder if Esme doesn't know the high flip strat here. I wonder if the high flip strat is even faster than just doing that. Did she just like?
No, she's doing the Vines chest that she couldn't do because no claw shots.
Yeah, but you can high flip up to this, like on top of the statue's foot, and get back here without opening the water passage.
Is it easy?
High flipping is not, like, getting back is easy. The high flip is not super easy. Once you know how to high flip, it's pretty consistent.
Oh yeah, there was also that fight. Unfortunate for Leped that it was nothing, but
Oh yeah, that is a good point. I did forget about that.
in Swordless, that fight is tricky. It requires,
Really important to remember.
It requires some items. You have to not forget that this check is something that exists.
Yeah. Did Esme get map chest yet? There's the idol. She did. See, the way I would have routed this is I would have done. I probably would have sister and clipped. I would have probably sister and clipped first and done the route like kind of just completely backwards.
I think the only thing Esme didn't get right now is whip chest.
Because you can jump down to.
Yeah, but she will be jumping down right now, so.
I mean, you could jump down from the vines area to the map chest, which is a whipless strat.
Don't forget whip chest, Esme. Yeah, good. If you fall down, you fight. You don't want to fight.
Yeah, so the swords at the end of the dungeons can't be SOTS items or item hinted or location hinted or anything like that, because they are known items. They're considered known items.
Oh, I'm surprised Lepe is not saving.
A second bottle is pretty important here.
This is actually the third one, because she got a second bottle in system, so it's third.
Oh, so there's 2 bottles in sister.
Yes.
Regardless, the second bottle is important because it makes Fledge better. Although we are playing on main node, that is a setting we forgot to mention at the beginning of the race.
I have to say one thing about this system. It's that the only item that can be SOTS here is the crystal pack.
Well, we still have the item at the end of the dungeon.
Yeah, but right now it's just crystals.
Yeah, the only candidate we have is crystals. And if it's crystals, that's really interesting because it means it has to be bat 40.
At the very least, yes. And
yeah, 40 or 50, I guess.
If ancient system crystals are SOTS, that makes it not an advantage to Esme, because that means that she will still have to do Kina.
Yeah.
So...
I guess... No, yeah, you still have to do... yeah. I was doing some mental math and the math the math wasn't mathin'.
He definitely did that for restream value. There's no way. There's no way you are not doing that for restream value.
I would do that off of a restream, quite frankly, if I needed to damage down. Lepe, there's a setup for this. Huh?
He got shot by an arrow.
He got shot?
Yes,
oh,
he got
no.
shot. He died mid-air. He did not die by touching the floor.
Oh no. Why are there archers here?
I don't know, but he's doing it again. But yeah, he got shot. That was incredibly unfortunate.
If you go to the second ledge, you can actually just do a setup. Like you can just hang from the ledge and climb back.
This time he crushed his legs. No, don't stay near the bombs. If you stay near the bombs, the Boko can hit the bombs and just kill you.
Yep.
Okay, this this music.
Perf and Central again.
Okay, Central is SOTS again, which means it's for Crystal Pack and Emerald Arrest now. Yeah, There's a billion crystal sorts. It's insane. Magma Turf, right now, the only item we got was Life Tree Fruit. So, we might need this Life Tree Fruit today. I love it. So,
The second central size is probably the Triforce.
I mean, yeah, that's true, actually. We have a Triforce there. But crystals are definitely sorts now.
Central's only hinted once? I swear we've seen Central twice.
Oh, maybe we have seen it on Esme.
I swear.
No, I think I saw it once.
I'm pretty sure I saw it on Lepe's stream as well.
Yeah, that was on the Esme that we didn't see. Esme we saw.
Well, Esme has it. It's written down for her.
I'm
pretty sure I saw it on the volcanic island.
Yeah, that's right. I think I saw it on Volcanic Island on the Lepe stream. It was Sistan and Central.
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure of that.
And Esme, it was Sistan and Kina. Amber Tablet. On Dixport RBM.
Okay.
Oh my god. Why is Raid never in these races?
Why is Raid never racing when it's Digspot RBM?
Yeah,
So the new Skyward Sword randomizer meta is if Raid is racing, you don't do Digspot RBM, but if he's not racing, you do it.
This is so unfortunate.
It's time for slow Lactose.
Did Esme die once on Colossus?
No, I don't think so. Oh, she did? She died. We just weren't paying attention?
No, this is the second time I see the bomb setup, so she definitely died. Yeah, Lepe is doing Aulan right now.
I like this from Lepe. It's in logic and needs to be done.
He'll also get his spores right now. It's very unfortunate that he's doing Aulan now without getting the whip first.
Yeah, it's really like this pathing is really good on paper with Lepe's knowledge, but we know that it's gonna end up being really bad. So,
I will admit one thing right now. I was scared about Sword Rewards working or not. Because it was literally coded today. It's a new thing. Fresh out of the oven. But it works really well. The tests is all worked. So yeah. Cave's Key in Ancient System. Okay, that's a better source.
Item.
Yeah, that's a better source. So now that we have Ember Tablet, and the Ember Tablet is mids locked, which means that we can have Ballad needed for Ember Tablet, which means that Spellrot could have Ballad at this point for mids. Because we still don't have Ballad.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, that's true. That means that Sensi is very late in logic. I guess Olan will have claw shots at this point, because we need claw shots now. We really need claw shots to unlock the entire seed, logically. Actually, if we get claw shots at this point, everything is in logic. Even Cave's Key. Because we get the Goddess Sword to get the Cave's Key. So, just claw shots on Olan will... Oh, that's nice for Lepe. Esme did not do that. Oh yeah, we don't have Goddess Sword for leg access, that's true. I'm the one that talked about it every time, and I forget it when it matters. Okay, let's see what Olen has. And Esme is actually doing grade 3 right now, which is very good for her right now.
I was about to say claw shots could be here, but it can't.
It's probably claw shots. It's not guaranteed, but it's probably claw shots.
Claw shots can't be here. Because you need either claw shots or bellows to reach here.
No, I mean on Olen.
Oh, on Alan. I thought you were
on
talking
Alan.
Tree.
Grade 3 has Triforce.
Oh, we know that?
Yeah, Lepe just did, so...
Okay, I looked away.
Crystals! Okay! Bat 30. Bat 30 play. There's no way...
Also, these are main. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome to post-Season 2 shenanigans, even though Season 2 is still ongoing.
Welcome to new settings, new tracker, new logic. Basically, a new version of Randomizer. Today, it works so well that some hints are shuffled between the runners, but we'll probably fix that. The big question is Lepe going to Lane rule right now? Okay, yeah, he is. Like, he got a very out of logic Ember Tablet, but it can just give you tons of crystals. And if you get a ton of crystals, you can just skip the loose crystals, which would be quite a time save.
I mean, the interesting thing is that this is assume fill. So, like, out of logic, like it being out of logic and being significantly out of logic really doesn't mean anything.
It can still mean anything if it's the last item in logic, but so you're still taking risk. You're just taking less risk than in front fill.
Significant. I think it's significantly less risk than in other modes. Like in front fill, I would absolutely have not done this.
I think I would have done it, but on one, just for one thing, crystal packs. Like, if you get even just one crystal pack out of this play, you're saving time. You just need one crystal pack. Also, he's getting quick beetle here. Here, quick beetle.
There's the Speedle.
It's so much Speedle that it has a Q on tracker.
Yeah, because the official name is Quick Beetle, but Speedle just sounds a lot better than
Lepe is showing how fast the quick beetle is.
Yeah, it is so much faster. It's insane.
It's so much faster that it's going nearly faster than the main cart.
It's not like minecarts move very fast, actually.
Yeah, but it's a big upgrade. Oh no! Lepe got crushed.
He got voided. Although I don't know if Lepe's using like custom, like assigned custom music, or if he's using like randomized custom music. Because like I don't know why he would have assigned this song to this place.
Maybe both.
But like, but what? What'd you say?
Maybe both.
Yeah, it could be both. That's true.
It's definitely custom music.
Yeah. But like, the Spirit Tracks Overworld theme on Sky theme is like too good to be just a coincidence. Because like that's like just an immediate include for anyone's Zelda pack for this game.
Yeah, I agree.
There's no question about whether or not that should be in.
Yeah, also Lepe got absolutely destroyed by these keys.
Yeah, he got keysed, unfortunately.
I mean, you still have only practice sword. Keys are your worst nightmare. Okay, Esme got to 30 crystals and just got 5 more. Thank you very much, game.
She did Oriel and never turned in Paro. Interesting.
It's so much better to have 4 beetles in the pool. That also makes Fire Node way better, usually, because you can reach Fire Node way earlier in logic, usually. So yeah, now Esme is going for 10 lose, because she was only on 5 before. This is an incredible desert music. I mean... We don't have pull shots. That's incredible. Oh, yeah. You didn't set up Dodo Leper, but it's not a problem because it was hinted. Oh, sword! That's super good for Leper. That's the spare sword. That's one of the spare swords. You needed one more. I think the bomb is too far, Lepe.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well... Just kill it with Goddess Sword. My god, Esme got gymmed.
Oh no.
We will never remove this cutscene.
We probably should.
Yeah.
But at this point, it's one of the immortal cutscenes, like the Groose cutscene in Imp 2 Smile.
Well, there's one more cutscene that you can remove. It's the hand closing in Ancient System. I'm actually surprised this one is still in.
And I mean, it doesn't come up very often.
It's much better in Swordless. You do Rope Floria and you get 200 rupees for free for Beetle.
That's true. If we do get rid of that in that case.
One more crystal pack on Bat. Okay, that has to be close shots, right?
On Betro.
Yeah, this chest.
On the chest.
If it's not the chest, it's Bat 50, and if it's Bat 50... Oh, it's 50. Okay, but
Well, did Esme get 10 loose or 5 loose?
He got 10 loose. And it's ballad! Oh my god, I called it at one point.
So I wonder if claw shots are in a dig spot in Elven.
No. Ember Tablet is in a dig spot in Elgin.
I mean, there's nothing saying claw shots can't be. Too.
Yeah, but now at this point, I'm expecting Bat 50 for Ballad, for Ember Tablet in a dig spot, for close shots in the Nehru Desert.
To be mids.
Yeah. Yeah, Levias is mids.
Yeah, I guess claws can be here in desert.
So yeah, Bachelor Swords is Ballad, and only Ballad.
Yeah, Esme is up an out of logic pack, so Levias is in logic. Beetle in upper Skyloft, we knew that.
We have it. We have it.
That sucks because normally that wouldn't be hintable here, but you can get here.
Because we have 4 Beetles now, it's item hintable.
No, Esme did not do Kina.
Yeah. But Esme has out of logic crystals. Yeah. If Lepe gets claw shots in Lanilwood Desert, he's so much better right now.
Yeah.
Okay, also first foot.
Oh, Esme hasn't been to Elven yet.
Okay, she's doing this spot RBM.
He's about to do dig spot RBM and get it.
I mean, she has meets on Levias and just got ballad thoughts on Batro. Are you not doing dig spot RBM in this situation? Like, it's literally the perfect situation to do it. Like, at this point, you know. Yeah. You need to do Kina and Olan for Bat 50 right now. Logically. Which is insane.
Alright, main node LMF. It arises.
Yeah, it's main not LMF. Yeah, Ember Tablet on Dixport RBM.
Always something when Raid isn't here.
Yeah, of course it's something that good when it's when the raid is not in the race. Lepe got that like 25 minutes ago now, which is pretty insane. Required dungeons are marked by a Triforce. Oh yeah, they are not showing on
They're
the
not there
stream.
on the stream.
Oh yeah, that's
That's a new one.
That's interesting. I talk about this. No, they are not confused with Triforce pieces. They are showing up on our trackers. They are not showing up on the restream. It is. No, we see them. We just don't see it on the restream. Let me.
Came through, but please pardon my dog barking directly into my microphone.
But yeah, required dungeons are Ancient Systems, Saintship, and Fire Sanctuary. So we are here for a long time.
New challenge for the viewers. Remember what the dungeons are without looking at the tracker. Smile.
I mean, just get path hints.
Yeah, well, like the path hints. Yeah, that also works.
One worry.
I think we've seen 2 out of 3 path hints.
Yeah, we have Coloctos and Tantalus, but we still don't have Gilrahim 2.
It's wild because there's so little left that it could be.
We still have a Mog Matter of sorts, so we might still need to do Levias just to get that.
Yeah.
And then Mog Matter of sorts ends up being Mog Mammoths, and you're like, why?
I'm trying to think of items that the G2 path could still be. Could still be the second mitts, earrings, claws. That's really it.
Yeah, but that's still a lot.
Because I think all 3 beetles have been hinted at this point, or 3 of the 4 beetles have been hinted.
And you basically said all of the items we are missing, so Path to G2 is like everything not harp and C sharp. And the spell rot is probably C sharp at this point. Oh, bug.
Nah. Woo.
Today it has no logical implications, but
I wonder if it's gonna be worth us looking into Path to Demise hints again now that Triforces are a thing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Fire Node is our last hope for Crossroads in Desert. Path to Demise, the difference is basically swords, right?
Yeah, it is basically Sot. Actually, yeah, I think it is just Sot's hint.
Path to Gate
I mean,
of
we could
Flame.
restrict it to specifically being Triforces or Harp or like adjacent to them.
Yeah,
like
if you
leading to
could
them.
make it just a Triforce piece, Harp, or Sword if swords are hard required, would work. Yes, right now it's just the same. Right now, yeah.
I mean, Imp in the past currently has a Stone of Trials hint, which is our functional equivalent to the Light Arrows hint.
My god, Quick Beetle is so good. Sword in Eldin Volcano was the one hinted.
Something.
Wait,
Is that
I
a fortune-telling device reveals a progressive slingshot?
I missed the other hint. I missed the other hint Esme got. But she got she got one hint for the sword that Lepe got. No, Lepe never got a sword in Volcano actually.
There's the claw shots.
Yeah, okay. I was right. I was right. It's you have to do Levias to get claw shots.
Yep.
This is what the logic says.
Rounds.
It seems I have to do a small refresh of the stream at one point. I'm waiting for the runners to finish getting a billion checks right now.
It's gonna be a while for Lepe.
Lepe is done with checks.
Oh, that's right. He finished. Desert.
Yeah,
I was saying he was going around desert the other way.
I want Esme to finish checks before. Because she is in Isle of Songs. It happened. Okay, it did happen apparently. And just a hard piece, unfortunate.
Oh god, I can't believe we're an hour and
Okay.
18 in and they can only access that one check in there.
Trackers got fixed. Big thanks to Trez for that.
Shout out to Trez, by the way. Hashtag blame Trez. But also hashtag thanks Trez.
Yeah, but Trez fixed it while doing another race.
Is he restreaming another race at the same time? Thanks,
Yes.
Trez. Oh, we all know that bugs happen, Trez. Just look at the randomizer. Smile.
Yeah, Rando has a bigger bug today. Yeah, it's hard to refresh the race mid-seed. So, oh yeah, Lepe will also turn in that live tree fruit right now, which could be big because it was in a South region.
Yeah, I think it's well. I guess we're still looking for the magma or the potential for magma turf sots in back of turf.
Yeah.
There's something in Pirate Stronghold. Oh, that was the goddess's final trial. I think was dead.
Yeah.
Which is the last trial.
Quick battle for Esme. I'm expecting Lepe to go to Gorge now, just to turn in that. He cannot get the life tree seed check, but he can get the other two ones. You're forced to bomb this. Oh yeah, we need only to blow one rock now. Also, hints. The sword. Sea
Sword
shards
and Desert and Sea Chart and Elven Volcano, so myth still required.
No, we don't care about sea shards, right?
Well,
wait, we still have the Lanilu Gorge text. Yeah.
I guess it's the intro cutscene, and I don't think we've gotten rid of any intro cutscenes.
Yeah.
Since they're all too skippable.
Okay, for the first time on this stream, we are saving this dragon.
Yep. Yo! Thank you for the bluebird feather, sir.
For 100 rupees. Eh.
Oh, that's right, we get the second check here. Quick Beetle is so strong for this check. Is that a bow?
Yeah, that's a bow. That's
that
a bow.
That is bow number 2.
Yeah. It looks nice on the tracker. It also does quite a lot of damage.
Yeah. I did forget that we do have 32 hints today instead of just 30.
Yeah.
Because of the new hint stone.
Well, we also need 3 more items than usual, so it's fair.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Not that hints really mean all that much today.
Well, they mean.
I guess they mean their normal things, but...
It's just that they are shuffled.
But
yeah, Lepe
doesn't have the key.
I mean, Lepe will get whipped now. Also, he will...
Yeah, I'm assuming he will get bow now.
Yeah, and he will get cistern with claw shots. Like,
which means he gets to save a pretty decent chunk of time over Esme.
And he already has Goddess Sword, too. So Coloctos is even easier. First phase, at least. If he gets a third bow here, he can one-shot Coloctos. On the All-Sanity race, we saw that 2 Sacred Bow shots in the first phase kills the first phase. And 1 shot for the second phase is needed. Like, basically the Sacred Bow one-shots Coloctos in second phase. It's quite insane.
Yeah, Sacred Bow's broken. Frankly.
It does twice as much as a normal bow. But yeah, 2 Sacred Bow shots is better than 2 bombs and the spin. So I'm pretty sure if you have Sacred Bow...
I guess Lepe doesn't have spores and that's why he's not doing it. Did he just forget about this check?
He doesn't have spores.
It's not like it's hard to get them.
I mean...
What is he... Now, what is he going to Elden for?
Parrot.
Oh, did he not see the Sparrowed hint? I thought he saw the Sparrowed hint.
Did we get a Sparrowed hint? I don't.
I thought I saw a Sparrowed hint, and I thought I saw a Sparrowed dead.
No, we never saw a Sparrowed hint. We just know that it's.
Was it a different? I thought I saw it delivering a fortune telling device.
I'm pretty sure not. Scalar Village is Path to Tantalus, and the only thing we got was crystals. So it can still be just for crystals, for Crushers, but no, that's not possible. But no, that's possible because you don't...
Yeah, no, crystals are possible because Ballad to Midst.
Oh yeah, no, that's not possible.
Or to Amber.
That's not possible because Malala crystals... Mala had crystals, but it was locked by...
I thought you said Rattle Turnip had crystals.
It was Bertie that has crystals, so it's possible that it's just crystals.
Maybe I misread the Sparrowed hint and it wasn't dead. I don't know. I swear I saw a Sparrowed hint, but, you know. low resolution plus these runners read things stupidly fast.
I know that Esme doesn't have a Spirit hint. Because Esme is tracking every hint.
He always does. But Esme has seen all the same stones as Lebe. Lebe's the only one who's been looking at new stones.
Don't be sad, Spirit. We stole you a second crystal ball from Earth Temple. For slingshots, oh my god.
Yes, okay, I did see that. No, I didn't forget that they don't see the hints at the same place. Esme hasn't looked at a hint in ages.
Yeah.
I guess the only hint, she looked at Magma Turf, and I don't remember looking at that hint, so actually.
Esme definitely doesn't have a Spirit hint. She definitely doesn't. She definitely doesn't. So, yeah. So, village path to Tantalus is crystals. Thank you very much, Sid. It's crystals for ballads, for meats, for Ember Tablet, for claw shots. Well, Ember Tablet is enough, but yeah. Okay, he's doing Levias. I mean, he has Goddess Sword and Iron Bow. With Iron Bow, Levias might be way faster than usual, actually. Right? So... maybe it's not as slow as usual. Oh yeah, he's still doing Kina, because he doesn't have crystals. And Esme gets claw shots right now. So the big item we are missing right now is earrings, because after getting earrings, you can probably do most things.
Wait, where was Cave's key? Oh, End of Cistern, right.
It's Cistern, yeah. The big item missing is earrings, and then it's just a harp.
And a Triforce.
Yeah, but the big thing that locks a lot is earrings, because it also locks the entire Fire Sanctuary. Also, it's graph logic.
Which is more likely to be relevant in...
Also, it's graph logic. Like, when it's graph logic, you look at Fire Sanctuary, and you're saying, now I'm your friend. Like, it's not a bad idea to go to Fire Sanctuary for checks. It has a lot of items. This is a good scrapper music. Yeah, there's 10 crystals on 30. But he can do 10 lose now. Well, he'll do 5, but yeah. Bugnet. Yeah, we don't need the ballad, but Batro is hinted thoughts, and he knows that, so there's a good chance he's just doing Batro because it's thoughts.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
He's doing Kina, so that shows that he's willing to do Batro.
Yeah, if he doesn't do Batro at this point, like doing Kina is a mistake, I would say.
I mean, it's obviously a mistake, not just an opinion at this point. You do Kina for Batro, there's no way. I'm surprised he still has only 25. If Lepe does Oriel and the Pedro crystals, he will get 30, and that will put him to 40.
Why is he not doing Oriel?
He forgot.
64 core. Lepe has this huge advantage with claw shots if he doesn't just keep forgetting that this check exists.
No, he doesn't. Esme has claw shots.
Well, yeah, but he got. I mean, he has a huge lead because he's gonna gain time in Cistern. He's gonna. He's solved the bottleneck earlier. Except we don't actually know that the bottleneck is completely solved at this point. Because, like, we know that the C chart in Elden has to be Mitz locked. So now you have the ultimate question of, is Levias faster and getting the C chart faster than doing the thing?
The answer is no. You can find over myths.
Well, it depends. If the other Mitz are in Sandship.
Why? Do we know that? I never.
No, but we're running out of places for them to be. And Lepe's doing one bottle fledge at that.
I mean, we just know that myths are claw shots locked. Basically.
Yeah, but we're running out of places for them to be, is my point. Like, there's just not a lot of checks left in logic. At all.
I mean, assume you have myths. At this point. Oh, that's... was never marked. But Lepe had the bottle all this time.
Oops.
But yeah, Lepe is finally doing Batro. The problem is that he will be missing 5 crystals. Oh wait, wait, no, he didn't get the lumpy pumpkin crystals, so he will be out of luck. I hope he doesn't do 15 lose before doing Oriel. That would just be bad.
Does he have anything else besides 15 loose at this point?
Sensi.
He doesn't have the key.
Ancient System then.
He needs to find a whip. I'm talking about what Lepe has access to right now.
That's
like, if he's just forgotten about Oriel, then like he's not getting Cistern. He's not getting Cave's key.
Yeah. He's doing nothing. Well, Levias meets Eldin.
He's got to get to 50 crystals somehow first. 15 loose puts him to 40? Does it put him to 40? Or does it put him to 35?
Yeah, he's looking for logic, and he just forgot that Oriel is something, I guess.
I'm pretty sure he uses a tracker. He just doesn't have it on his stream, I think.
Yeah, he's using a tracker.
Well, 15 loose would get him mitts. It would not get him to whip. Like, if he's just forgotten that Oriel is a thing, we have a big problem.
He set up Oriel earlier, so he might have accidentally marked it off. This is something that can happen.
Yeah, no, we see that happen not infrequently.
And yes, it's not in logic for him.
Yeah, 15 loose isn't in logic, but like the assumption you make when you start chasing 15 loose with an out of logic beetle or claw shots is that you missed an in logic crystal pack somewhere.
Incredible music. Oh, tough beetle.
Let's go.
We have a monster beetle now. How did we found 4 beetles before getting like all of the items? How did he find 4 beetles before doing Oriel? That's
I have no clue. No idea. Wild times.
And now he's doing Fledge. Yeah, at this point, I think doing Levias is better, just because Turf is sus. And we know that Life Tree Seed is dead. So... yeah, getting the meats early on Levias might just be the correct play at this point. There's a lot of dig spot. You know you're already saving time by getting C shards in Eldin at the very least. Hello Raiders.
Ooh,
welcome to new everything. We still have to do 3 sleeps for Fletch.
Yeah, that those changes haven't been merged yet.
That's unfortunate. It still takes a lot of time to do Fledge. For a Dusk Relic, unfortunate. Interesting. Esme is also not going to Sensi.
I don't blame her. No one wants to go to Sansi.
I mean, it's still a Sen chip seed, so getting the statue.
Yeah, but she doesn't have C chart, and she knows where C chart is.
Yeah, but getting the statue is still something.
That's fair, actually. Yeah.
Well, she still has that one chest in mind, but has to go.
And it's her own fault for routing it. Oh no, she didn't have claw shots, right?
She has.
She didn't have them when she entered.
Yeah, I mean, with close shots in Lanilu Desert, mine was kinda forced.
I mean, you can bit warp.
Why?
The bit warp is a strat that does exist.
Why?
I did say it was a good strat, but it is a strat.
Yeah.
You cannot deny that it is a strat.
Tough Beetle is so good for this.
Yeah, Tough Beetle's really good for
Like,
well, just Speedle even
see,
is so good for this.
He's not even retreating. He's just getting both of them at the same time. It's
You can
that
you can
good.
do all kinds of things. Like you can get like West Cliff and the planks one
Like-
with Tough Beetle or Quick Beetle. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you can do that with regular Beetle.
You can probably get this loose crystal without close shots.
You can. It's in logic to do that, actually.
Yeah. Which means that close shots do not lock crystals anymore. If you have all four beetles. Caves dead. Fire sanctuary swords. Yes.
Does that have to be Harp or a? That means that has to be Harp or Triforce, right?
It can be Mogmamits.
Yeah, I guess. Why does that bottle look weird? Was it just the texturing from like the night effect? Have we never picked up a bottle at night outside before? Have I never seen that?
Maybe.
Or was it just like low resolution nonsense?
Maybe. I don't know.
Did Lepe get the crystals at Lumpy yet?
No.
Damn. Rip Lepe.
Yeah, rip. That's why he's probably doing Oriel before.
I would hope he does Oriel first.
God, Tough Beetle is so good.
Oh, is he gonna do this? I love this. I would never think to do it this way. I would have done it from like the Academy stairs or something like that.
Oh,
but I was just talking
because-
about how you could get West Cliff and the near planks, and he's like, yeah, let me show that off for you, CJ.
Tough Beetle is so good.
Oh, did he not? Oh, he got the planks manually. Okay.
Like Tough Beetle opens so much routing things in Skyloft at night.
It's really funny because like the times you like the net amount of things you do doesn't change. It just changes the order that you do them sometimes.
Oh, Lepe is getting 50. Oh no, he has 40 now, so he's getting 45. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He will be very sad. Okay, so Esme is doing Fledge, I guess. But yeah, both runners are very allergic to doing Levias, I guess. Yeah, Lepe is going for 15 lose.
I mean, he has no reason not to at this point.
Yeah. I think just going for just going for Levias is strictly better in this situation now. I'm expecting the Mogmatter starts to be earrings at this point.
I think it has to be. No.
It doesn't have to be, but it's a good
I
chance.
mean, I guess it's... Well, we know that Harp or a Triforce or the second Mitz is in
and
Fire Sanctuary.
There's quite a lot of things that can still be in Fire Sanctuary.
This can't be earrings or chart.
This is a good showcase of Assume Feel, to be honest.
Yeah, it looked sketchy at first, but I feel like the extra upgrades kind of plays weird with the idea of Assume Fill, but that might just be me. And it might just be the small sample size of this seed.
Yeah, but that's still not something you could have seen in front field. Like, Fire Sanctuary starts after being so late in Logic. Okay, he's
and
doing
Cistern,
Oriel.
Sots, and Swordless.
Okay, he's doing Oriel.
Thank you, Lepa. Why did it take you this long to do this stupid check? At this point, he's committed to the loose crystals, so I think he will.
So I think at this point he's getting the crystals on Pero before, or the crystals in Ancient Cistern before.
I don't know. I don't think so.
No, there's no way he's continuing loose crystals when you get whip here. There's no way. Ancient Cistern is salt. Like, just go to Ancient Cistern. Finally, whip. Welcome to B-Wheel items.
Oh, right. I didn't do Oreo. Except not as... Except with more of an accent than that.
Yeah. And it has to feel super bad now.
Yeah, it's Sister.
There was no way it was not Cistern, it's Swords.
I mean, he only has to get the 2 loose crystals at Lumpy and then go back. For a different Sots region.
He also needed the loose crystal on Beedle, which is...
Oh, he didn't get the... Okay, that's really a good point. I forgot about that one. I'm surprised Esme came back here, honestly.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, that's so good.
Yeah, okay. Time to go, Mogmatter. And guess you're... At this point, it's earrings. Like... Yeah, okay.
And a Triforce piece, and a piece of cheese.
And a Triforce piece. And, yeah. She's missing 3 items, and 2 of them are hinted. So, yeah.
Your pouch was full, so it got sent to the item check instead.
That's a very good Ancient Cistern music.
I bet using the cool kid strat.
This is also a cutscene. Okay, yeah, Esme is probably doing Mogmatter right now. Please do... Why? No! Do Mogmatter if it sorts. Esme! I'm really surprised she's not going Magma Turf. Take that, Woltula. There are two types of people. People that hate Woltula. And people that never played Skyward Sword. Okay, it's time to do all of the Dix boss. We will get C shards.
Yeah, I assumed we would see chart as soon as we saw a second.
At this point, it's not assuming. We will get C shards.
No, my point was I was assuming that if we saw the second mids, we would see chart.
Yeah. Esme is literally doing all of the Dix spots right now. I just have a big issue of her not going for Magma Turf shots.
I think she'll make her way down to it and end up there. I think that decision-making process is just fine.
I think it's unfortunate when you have to assume that it's earrings at this point. More crystals, of course. Also, both meats were in Thunderhead, so both meats are locked by 50.
Yeah. Extra sods. Oh! Wait, that was a Triforce. I didn't see it.
Climbing atop a tower? I didn't have time to be sure of what I read. But it was climbing atop a tower? I think something like this? What is this check? The last sword. Yeah, there was a sword hinted in 18 Volcano too. So this is TMS. I'm trying to make sense of this hint.
Me too. My brain is just not processing it.
I don't know what is a tower in this game. Yeah, but Great Tree is a tree. Oh yeah. Maybe I read tree as a tower. With a resolution, it would make sense. So that would mean that the Triforce in Great Tree is hinted. Which is unfortunately a useless info for them. Wait. There was a Sky to
D2 Sky. Whip?
Crystals. But if it's whip, that means Sensi is good.
Were there crystals in Sky?
Yes,
in one of the trial charge rocks, right.
Yeah.
Is that actually faster than just running?
Probably whip. Which opens Sensi because Caveski. At this point, earrings are probably... Yeah, earrings are probably in Sensi or Senship. Yeah, Spiral Charge Rock had crystals. But, okay. How about this? Lepe didn't get this hint. So it's probably not crystals.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. We can figure that out. Horned Colossus Beetle?
I bet this hint for Lepe is locked by myths. And if this hint is locked by myths for Lepe, it's better info because it tells us that it's whip. And if it's whip, earrings are just insanity. Or Senship. One of them. Oh yeah. This is a good showing for hints location matter. Good
I mean, they always. It's Horned Colossus Beetle!
Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Then, Horned Colossus Beetle for earrings in Sky. Directly.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is it, yeah. Horned Colossus Beetle has to have something. It's a Sky location, so yeah, earrings there. Just makes sense now. I can't see Esme not rushing that instantly. There's no way you are not rushing this. Oh, this music for Collectors.
This music for phase 2. Pixels. There we go, okay.
Okay. So, is it earrings?
It's gotta be.
It's
I don't know what else
highly
it would
likely.
be.
It's not guaranteed crystals, but it's so likely. It's insane. Okay, Kievski for Leper. And Ancient System cleared. This is 2 hours first dungeon for Lepe. Has to feel a little bad.
Yeah.
And
I mean, he kind of did it to himself. There's the earrings, okay.
Okay. That just makes sense at this point. Okay, so Rush Fire Sanctuary. Now, Harp or Triforce is in there at the very least. You have Mogmamis in Logic, you have Earrings in Logic, you have Warhorse in Logic. You have everything for Fire Sanctuary. Yeah. I would even say that Esme is just one of the 2 items from Go, because one of the items is definitely hinted in a Fire Sanctuary. Now the worst thing that can happen is one of the trials not hinted yet has a last Triforce piece. That's the worst that can happen. Yeah, she's going for Fire Sanctuary. If you're lucky, Senchip is Baron. Lebe finally has Ballad, so he will be able to get the meats in Thunderhead now and be very happy that he's not doing Levias. Did we get the false wall hint? Actually, I think we don't. We don't have this hint. I hope for Esme that it's here. Yeah, we have Toph Beetle. Fire Sanctuary is a joke now. We We are so close from getting false wall hint. Okay, that's sacred bow. Okay, Lepe is doing Levias right now. He will be incredibly disappointed.
I mean, I think the setup here makes sense for Lepe because of his pathing. He'll probably check Isle of Song beforehand, though, and just not do it. The boss key is in...
Oh, it's Fire Sanctuary boss key! You have to do Levias to finish this seed. Oh my god. Esme did not like this. She just destroyed this Gossip Stone.
No one liked that.
Yeah, it's unfair, small key. Okay, so if Lepe doesn't Levias right now, he's saving time.
That's only if he does Levias and gets the other mitts, though.
Yeah, if he's doing Levias first, before Isle of Songs, he's saving time.
I can't wait for him to deliver the soup and then just leave.
That's possible. That's so possible. I'm scared.
Was that a gratitude of a captain?
Yes.
Or was that gratitude of the crew?
Yeah, that's Brig.
Okay. Alright, that's no mode. That's Brig.
Yeah, that's
no
go mode. That's go
no
mode.
mode, not go mode. We don't know where Harp is. We just know it's in Fire Sanctuary.
Harp is
we don't know like where in Fire Sanctuary it is.
I mean, we have enough.
I would not be surprised if Esme just like dips from this statue and goes and gets the mitts.
Yes, she has to. At this point,
and then at this point, I think you just do vanilla Fire Sanctuary. I don't think you do back half.
Yeah, you do vanilla Fire Sanctuary. Because you kinda need the room to be loaded. Okay, here is the sky hint for Lepe. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, he's getting this because it might be a sword. No, it cannot be a sword because he knows that there's a sword in Elvin Volcano. This cannot be a sword. Yeah, Lepe is not doing Levias. He's not saving the time. He's making the good decision. It's just unfortunately
just unfortunately the wrong decision in this case.
Yes. He's doing the routing that makes sense.
Also, shout outs to what is it? Big Blue on Isle of Song.
Yeah. He also had this music on Goddess Statue on Skyloft at the start of the seed.
Oh, did I not? I just must not have noticed that. I must have been too focused on other things. I wonder if they're the same music, actually. They might just be the same music.
But yeah, that's why. But yeah.
Lepe's music has been a straight cat jam this whole season, though.
Yeah, he's showing us some good things, yeah. And Lepe is probably super happy about this, and then
he seemed confused for a second.
And he will be instantly disappointed. I think at this point you still have like longsword and iron bow.
There's still
yeah.
There's still a small chance for Lepe that the hint is on Shipyard.
Yeah, that would be super bad.
That would be really not good for Lepe.
Yeah, okay, Lepe.
That would be basically like the worst case scenario set up for this hint with this hint bug.
Maybe he's doing.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
If he's doing it, he's a genius.
Maybe he saw the hint already, and we just didn't look at it.
No,
on
he
his
didn't.
Screen.
He definitely didn't. But he's thinking hard. If he's doing it, he's a genius. Like, I don't know if he's just freeing Scrapper or just doing it. I hope he's doing it. Yeah,
He's just freeing Scrapper. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. But at least he's not delivering soup twice. Also, Bilo site with Sacred Bow. At least you get Sacred Bow in Summit. Sacred Bow is literally broken.
Yeah. We almost had synced Levias fights.
I hope Esme kills it with Sacred Bow. Okay, now it's the phase. You can kill it with bow, I think. Oh no, it's
kill it with fire.
It seems not. No, you don't go for MS before. Because you have Sacred Bow. Old Hermit. Climbing inside the old Hermit's home. Yeah, that's tree. That's great tree. It's garbage hint.
Old Hermit's home is great tree, yeah. And also, is that Farron trial for Din's power? Did I see that?
Maybe. I missed it. Lepe is happy to get his Goddess White Sword. Don't die, Esme. The worst thing that can happen is dying to Levias. Shoot the eye. No, okay. Stop
Always
shooting.
shoot the eye.
Stop shooting your bow. Just kill Bilosite with sword now. Okay, Lepe has C-sharp now. And that's it.
Alright, Levias is freed. Bilosite is dead.
Yeah. Also, nice
Did
fire
Lepe just get
sanctuary.
stomped during the climbing animation?
Nice fire sanctuary where you have to get all of the items.
Yep.
Lepe will be so sad that he didn't skip Levias. Because he was considering it for a long time.
Hoping that Lepe gets to see it on one of these two hint stones.
Why are you going here, Lepe? Oh yeah,
Big spots. I guess he's gotten everything out of the dig spots that he needs at this point.
You have done this dig spot, Lepe. Thank you. Levias with a 100 meter.
Yeah, dig spot 5 is a thing though, Golden. No? Yes.
That was muscle memory going to the right. Well, welcome to Assume Field, where every dungeon has progression.
Right?
Even Fire Sanctuary.
Honestly, it's the best outcome.
Yeah.
I would gladly trade slightly longer seeds for this. Or have the cost of this be slightly longer seeds on average.
Yeah. And this seed is the worst possible one, basically.
Yeah, this one's pretty bad.
Like, you can it's hard to get a worse seed than this one.
The last Triforce piece is in Sanchip. It's hinted to be on Brig.
Yeah. So yeah, you full clear Sanchip. This is at most a 3-hour seed, and it was bad, so it's fine, I guess.
Yeah, this should be about a 250 for Esme, maybe. I don't know. No, Esme might be more than 3 hours, depending on Sanchip layout, because she has to do the full thing. Wasn't hinted, so.
I mean, she might only have to do half of Fire Sanctuary with luck.
I mean, she still has to get to third small key for the BK. I guess she could key smuggle if she gets an early second small and boss key, and basically she can't key smuggle. She'd have to get, like, I think there's exactly one layout where it works. Where it would work to quote-unquote key smuggle. Because you'd have to take the third key in all cases. Since we know that Harp and the boss key have to be out here. Plus a small key. Actually, technically, you could take the second small key. If you had...
Almost courage.
In Stot's Fire Sanctuary. And we know that Trial's not dead because it has a song. Have we seen the Elden Trial hint yet?
It's the only trial we don't have the hint for.
Excellent. This is the best case scenario, honestly.
No, this is called the worst one. I forgot to say.
No,
that
this is best case scenario because chat wins. We win.
You win because you didn't play. That's the only. It's incredible.
I win because my wrist is messed up. Woo.
Maybe you didn't win.
Yeah, right?
This is pretty incredible. I'm expecting there are 7 runners in this race. Maybe well, you kind of have to do everything in this seed besides probably Sensi. So I guess the only region not cleared by literally all of the runners will be Sensi. So I think we will get pretty close finishes today. I'm expecting
there's a pretty big difference between Lepa and Esme alone right here.
Well,
And SSR released in 2020.
Yeah, I think it's less than 10 minutes difference still.
I don't know, Lepe still has to find the hint and do Fire Sanctuary and do Levias.
I mean, Esme still has to do Fire Sanctuary too.
She's like almost halfway through it.
Yeah. I think it's 10 minutes difference.
Although she might have the worst... This Fire Sanctuary might have the worst key layout with key and bottle chest.
I mean,
seems like.
Lepe could have... Elden Trial has well, actually no. The trials can't have anything.
Yeah, Elden Trial can't have anything, actually.
Trials are dead.
It has to be dead.
It has to be Harp here.
Yep, it's a small key on the bottle chest. Worst Fire Sanctuary layout.
Harp will be on the last chest, which is probably the boss key chest in this layout. Oh yeah. Oh no! The second small key is on bottle chest.
I just said that!
Yeah, that's terrible. I just realized what it means.
Bad key. I think we have objectively the worst key layout possible here.
Yes. I mean, the overall
Imagine how much
streamers,
worse this would have been if I had rolled this seed.
the overall streamers have rolled terrible seeds these past weeks, so I had to make that right. I had to show the power. Well, I still think it's a little thing. I think most of it is still due to assume feel, but like you'll see more seeds like this with late items, but it should not be that bad
Sacred
for all
Bow.
seeds.
Oh, Esme already has Sacred Bow. Lol.
This one is bad only because you need to do Levias for Mog Mammoths just for the boss key. That's the only thing that's really bad. Like, this is just added time to the seed. But besides that, the seed is fine. I think it's even very interesting logically.
Yeah, no, this seed is a lot more interesting logically than anything Frontfield could have ever dreamed of producing.
Yes.
I mean, I guess technically a seed like this is possible in in Frontfield.
It's possible in Frontfield, it's just so unlikely.
Yeah.
You can have 4 trials in Logic Spheres 2 or 3, which makes it possible to be the worst seed ever in Frontfield. Because the trials would all be on the same sphere, but yeah.
Okay, he got the hint.
He got the hint. And he is not happy. He was shaking when selecting the bottle. Like...
Bruh. The bruh shake. Honestly, I feel like key smuggling in this route has seed has an interesting merit. Or attempting to key smuggle.
Yeah. Esme was so mad. She smashed the Gossip Stone like 10 times at least.
She also smashed the second one that told her where her go mode item was.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
At least. Yeah, that Tones is the second slingshot.
That Tones is scatter shot.
I don't think I will be clicking on Scattershot today.
Lepe out here doing the mental math calculations on this seed.
Lepe will say the seed was good.
Lepe likes nonsense. I do too. I would not. I would have been mad about this seed, but I get mad about every seed. Really.
I would only be mad at Fire Sanctuary Boski is in Force Wall. That's the only thing I would be mad about at this point.
I feel bad for anyone who got that hint in said seed.
Yeah. The problem is the position of the hint, not the hint itself. The problem is that you have to go to Fire Sanctuary to get this hint. At least
it's possible that someone got it in a different location.
It's unlikely they got it in the same hint. Like there was very little things that were shuffled. So I guess the only things that were shuffled as hints were hints that were in the same sphere. Right?
Yeah, that's what it's sphere, quote unquote.
And if that's the case, that means that this hint has to be in Volcano Summit for all racers. Which is way better. It's really hard to do by your side. Invisible. With bow. That's a very good Biosite music, by the way.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's nice arrows. He did quite a lot of good shots. Yeah, Lepe did a really good Bible sight. Also, he has Sacred Bow. That's a good music. Yeah, Fire Sanctuary is not giving Harp today. I'm pretty sure Harp will be on BKHS just for being rude.
Despite our runners.
Well, Harp can also be on Dean's Flame.
Yeah.
That was not a side hop you wanted.
Yeah, nice side hop, Esme. Oh, we just saw the 2-2-2-2-2-2 on Esme's stream. I guess also on restream at the same time, so.
Yeah. We don't see this check much. I actually think it's statistically very unlikely that false wall is needed in front fill. Like we see it nearly never. It should be higher odds, but we just never see Borsky there.
Yeah, I think it might just be sample size problems.
I think front field doesn't help Fire Sanctuary much. Because there are additional requirements for getting map chest and false wall. You need bellows for both of them, and you need bomb bag for
false wall.
For false wall, yeah. Which means that you need additional items just to get these, and in front field it just doesn't happen much.
This Melty Molten.
Interesting. This is the same music we were talking about earlier.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. It's still the Super Mario Galaxy one.
Is Melty Molten or Melty Monster in SMG1?
It's the world. I mean, you don't need front field, you don't need assume field for getting all dungeons EUD off seeds. Just watch some S2 races.
Alright. I don't think that Assumeville will actually make EUD all dungeons very likely, because it requires a very specific set of circumstances for that. And it also requires that everything in the dungeon gets placed in like late locations to the point that you can justify completing the dungeon every time.
Well, in that case, I just give you the Seal Null World earlier today, which is a 2D EUD off seed, which requires you to beat 6 dungeons to finish.
Yeah. I mean, those will happen.
And by beating them, I mean getting the reward of a dungeon is required. You have to do all.
Lepe's allows you to do the bottle chest. Smart.
Yeah. Lepe is not banking on the...
I think this is an indication that he's going to do...
I mean, he's hunting for Harp. Yeah, he's doing
I think this
vanilla Fire
is an
Sanctuary.
indication that he's not gonna do back half with Bit.
He's just doing vanilla Fire Sanctuary.
Yeah, I think that's what this indicates.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's correct in this situation. Because
yeah, I think once you're all the way out to there,
you are hunting for harp. You are not just finishing this dungeon after getting boss key.
I mean, Esme's gonna get the boss key chest and have to do plats and like go back. Yeah. Unless Harp is on boss key chest, in which case she's like definitively go mode.
Well, Harp will be on Dean's Flame anyway, so...
That's such a good point. It was destined to be there.
Also, big question. Do you Tentacle Escape? I think yes, but you are deleting TMS.
It is faster.
It is faster, but you are deleting TMS.
Marginally faster, but it is faster. I feel like for a lot of players, that you'd actually save more time with TMS over...
Yeah, because not bonking.
Oh, rip.
Honestly, I'm finally happy that we are doing Fire Sanctuary for checks. And not just...
No,
like, my main complaint about Fire Sanctuary was always that it was the dungeon where I just go here when I'm in go mode and get the boss key and then stop doing things. In like 99% of the seeds. The other 1% was bomb bag is in Fire Sanctuary and it sucks. But
the other 10% is just bomb bag and Fire
Sanctuary. No, 1%. Like,
oh, 1%, yeah.
But it's always bomb bag. Like, every time in front field where Fire Sanctuary had a good item, it was like, there was that one seed where it was Hook Beetle on second chest. But besides that, it's always bomb bag.
There's the heart.
Staircase, okay. That's actually kind. Because you are not doing Moldorm fight.
Yeah, I think Esme is... yeah, Esme's basically in go mode.
Yeah, Esme is in go mode. She's not basically in go mode, she is in go mode.
Yeah.
Well, no...
she just has to go get the last Triforce piece.
She knows where is the last Triforce. Yeah. Like, there's no way you are not calling this go mode. If it was a region hinted, I would say, okay, maybe there's an argument for no mode, but it's literally, you know which check it is.
Yeah, I mean, we've all done that before. You.
Okay, Esme on G2. If none of the other runners had a better routing than Esme, she's definitely winning this one, I feel. She might just get everything here. Like,
I mean, she still has to do fire or sand ship. There's still a ton
Yeah.
of time for people to finish ahead of her.
Yeah, but she did not. She was not bad in this race, like at all. Like there's a chance. Actually, yeah. Maybe if one runner did Levias early, then he's super ahead at this point, right? If one
Yeah.
runner did Levias early, he's ahead.
I would say.
But who would do this out of our 7 runners? I'm not sure. Lepe showing us the surface. And here's the Master Sword. You don't see these close shots targets often.
No.
This is not something that we see, because when we are doing map chest warp, we are just these close shots targets do not exist. Basically, half of this room doesn't exist. Okay, after that, Lepe will just be finding Harp, and he's just on the same path as Esme at this point. With
he's probably gonna end up doing plats.
He's 7 to 8
and
minutes behind Esme, I guess. He's not that far. He's not that far. He's less than 10 minutes behind now. He might just be catching up Esme by execution. Lepe has good execution. Okay, Leper has Bosky now. And Esme is going to send chip. Okay, so now Lepe will do Plat's chest, and he will have to do the lava waterfall cutscene, I think. It's not it has not been activated.
Yeah.
Not something we see often in Rando. He is doing the true vanilla Fire Sanctuary run. I don't think it's slower than what Esme did.
Probably not. But
He's just not saving time because it's not Platz. If it was Platz, he would have been saving a lot of time.
yeah, absolutely.
Nice strat for Platz. Honestly, you could also make a bet for it's on Jin's Flame, but is it really worth it? Okay. We don't see this often, so let's go.
Yeah, get ready for the lava chase.
Also, I have to say that this is probably getting deleted soonish from Rando. So
Yeah, probably.
this might be the last time you see this. Basically, there's literally no reason to keep this sequence in the randomizer. So there's a chance we just activate the lava flow by default in the future. I still roll your music for this, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, last Triforce is on Brig. Hinted. Of course it's Brig.
Also, a third small key seed, yeah, so.
Yeah, first small key Q, so Levi's hard required. That's why Lepe is doing this, the vanilla way. And Harp is in Fire Sanctuary.
Or if it's on staircase.
Yeah, at least it's Staircase, it's not Bosky. Bosky chest is just sucks. Like, there was talk today about adding Bosky chest and Platz chest at sometimes hint. Which is just better. Ooh. Yeah, Torf Beetle was useful. Lepe saved quite a lot of time doing loose crystals with Torf Beetle, so Waterfall Cave was better, and from Graveyard he got the crystal near Night Academy, which is quite insane. And Sacred Bow was useful for Bilosight. Like, Bilosight with Sacred Bow is much better.
Esme will be done probably in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, it was everything is hinted. Fire Sanctuary Harp was hinted by Fire Sanctuary Swords. The False Wall hint was in Volcano Summit for both runners, and I assume every runner.
I don't think Lepe will sub 3 this. Esme might.
Depends. Lepe is very fast. Lepe is in go mode now. Oh yeah, yeah, Sandship is still quite a long dungeon. Yeah, maybe Lepe will be just over 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'd expect Lepe to close a little the gap with Esme. He has pretty good execution. Esme also has good execution, but I think Lepe is slightly faster. Nice G2 music. Custom music has been a blessing to hear. Stop doing darts.
God, I hate Girahim RNG. Dart's bad.
Darts bad. Okay, that's second generator from Esme. She also doesn't have Borsky yet, so Treasure Room probably has it. And Lepe has Master Sword. Yeah, they need 3 Triforces, but one of them is hinted in Saintship, so...
Yeah, we know where the last one is. Esme is actually gonna get it in like
yeah, Esme
less
is
than
very...
2 minutes.
Yeah, Esme is very close to her Triforce.
Are we like obligated now to call the first Triforce the first force, the second force, and the third force?
No.
Okay, good.
You have the right to call them cheese if you want to.
First cheese, third cheese, second cheese. Why did I do those out of order? I don't have any clue.
Okay, skip the third chest, it was hinted dead. My god, the Borsky is on Skirvo, I think. At this point. Or Vanilla. I don't think we got a hint for Vanilla. Okay, Lepe is back to Laniru. At least there's a gorge statue. It's the
But yeah,
better
the
statue.
Gorge statue is so much better for getting the Sensi.
While you are talking about Wind Waker, you can appreciate the Wind Waker music.
Yeah, relevant. This is a good place for Dragon Roost Island, honestly.
I would have put Dragon Roost music in Eldin, but
That's reasonable. I feel like the music in Dragon Roost gives me more like Port Town vibes than Esme, why didn't you take the shortcut?
I don't know what Esme is doing right now. See, this is Wind Waker random music. Like this is perfect.
Yeah, no, this is just objectively the correct place and song for this.
This is the slowest death warp of the universe.
You're not. Why didn't you just use the electric in the
Open the
in
shortcuts.
brig, or open the shortcut? Oh god, what part of SMS is this? Is this Rico Harbor?
This is SMS, but I don't know which. Oh yeah, it's Harbor. Yeah.
Rico Harbor, yeah, okay.
It just makes sense. Okay, delete TMS. No. Oh yeah,
She doesn't have the she doesn't have the boss key yet. She can't delete it.
She didn't do combo lock. I mean, it makes sense to not do combo lock because treasure room has a high chance of having it.
Oh yeah, no, putting it off till now is perfectly fine.
But the problem is if Skyward has it, then you are losing.
Or the did we see the hint for the boss key chest yet?
I'm not sure.
Lol.
Okay, this is bad. This is really bad.
I guess this is the reason she didn't death warp.
So this is where you death warp on the electric fence, just on the other side.
I can't wait for someone to accidentally find a way to clip through the electric fence.
If someone can clip through that fence, he would save tons of time in the speedrun. Not just the rando. It would be a huge time save in speedruns.
Yeah. Well, in speedruns that actually go to Sandship.
So at least all dungeons category.
And no bit.
And no bit. It would be huge.
Actually, I think all dungeons just skips all of Sandship. I think it just RBMs the boss key or the captain's cabin open so it can get boss key and then just gets bow.
Yeah.
Wait, how does AD get bow? Yeah, AD just gets bow, I think. I think it does combo lock and then RBMs the door open. Gets bow with the key and then deletes Tentalis.
And any person that finds something to shorten Sandship would be very appreciated. It's probably the slowest dungeon in speedrun.
It's the slowest and the most linear. The music stops due to a game bug. I believe.
You have to do the vanilla Senshi basically even in speedrun, which is so bad.
Is this Rainbow Road from like Mario Kart like DS?
Maybe.
Almost certainly a Rainbow Road, though. I'm not sure which one. It's an older one.
Yeah. Also, it was vanilla, so at least we are not fighting Skyward today.
I mean, I think both runners have a shield, don't they? It's not like Skirbo's that big of a deal.
We still don't have a finish, so Esme is like.
Could this be? Yeah.
Esme
is going to delete Tantalus.
Yeah. Esme is like 10 to 12 minutes from finishing, I guess.
Yeah, so she's not even gonna sub 3.
Yeah, but she will be at like 3:05 at the worst, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say 305 is a pretty good conservative estimate.
And Lepe is looking at a 3:10. Sorry, maybe
probably
3:12.
Probably 310. Yeah, probably 310, 312. Assuming Esme doesn't work. Well, assuming 305 is the worst case scenario, he's probably a 310, 312. They're basically a little more than an end game apart at this point.
Yeah.
No one did it with practice sword, thankfully. That poor Keys just got yoinked.
Yeah. Also, congratulations to Jasnix for finishing in first place.
I saw something like that coming.
Yeah. That's...
It was inevitable.
Yeah. If Brig is hinted, it cannot screw Jasnix. But if Brig is not hinted, it would have been very bad for him.
Yeah, Jasnix would have gone down and done Treasure Room.
Yeah.
Without getting Brig all the way open.
Yeah. At least it was hinted.
Hints this scene were actually really good.
Yeah, besides the fact that the hint for Levias is badly placed, it's good. I
think that ultimately this scene had all the right hints, and generally they were in all the right places.
Yeah.
Because like the Levias hint could have been worse. It could have been Insancy.
Yeah. That's true. That's fair. But you could also have gone to Sensi without going to Fire Sanctuary.
Yeah, that's also a very fair point.
Because you are...
Although I think with the way the rest of the hints laid out, I don't think there's any reasonable reason to do that.
Depends. If you want to do... if you want to be sure 100% you are getting your false wall hint.
It's already gone, Golden. No worries. Honestly, we didn't even really care that much about identifying it. I just knew you'd appreciate Super Mario Sunshine music. Oh boy. What I don't understand is why Lepe changed, like, didn't keep the same music for both versions of Sandship.
That's a good question.
We really should fix the Sandship music bug on Lepe remembering to skip the third chest because it was hinted dead. Proud of you, Lepa. Also, hi, Jasnix.
Yeah, hi, Justnix. GG's. Yeah, this seed was incredible.
When's it out?
Yeah, so both of our runners are in go mode. Esme is actually on a very good pace. She could get second place right now. Lepe is a bit behind, but is also in go mode.
Okay, I just checked. It absolutely was not Rico Harbor.
Yeah. Okay. But it was a sunshine music. And Lepe is now in true go mode. He has his Triforce.
Maybe it's Bianca. I don't know.
Today's race is just a weekly, a fun race basically.
Was this Mario Kart 3D? Like for the 3DS, Mario Kart 7?
Mario Kart 3D Rainbow Road. That's possible.
Okay, it's one for the 3DS. Okay. Jasnix, you did Tad Tones.
Tad Tones? How? It was hinted. It was hinted a slingshot.
I mean, it's possible he didn't see it.
Yeah, that's.
You did 40 minutes in.
I mean, I can accept that. It was possible to do it so early.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
I have to agree with that play. Yeah, it was hinted in.
Oh well, Jasnix. Fun fact is the hint placements were not correct.
Yes.
The logic was correct, but not everyone got the same exact hint placements.
Yeah, basically there is a bug that shuffles the hints in every seed, but it still has the same logic. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone got the same 32 hints, just on different hint stones, but all with the correct logic.
Yes, but since it's on the correct logic, it's on the hints appear on the same sphere. Yeah. It's on basically all sphere 0 hint stones were shuffled between themselves, and which means that you get the same early hints, but not on the same stones.
For the most part, at least, from what we saw.
That's what I think happened, basically. At least
I quickly looked at the code and I was like, I don't see how this happened, and then I stopped looking.
Yeah. I think Noel found it, but that's possible.
I don't know if he found it or not. I remember at one point he said he hadn't looked, but... And this is why we do races like this, to find bugs. Normally we don't like finding bugs in restreamed races, but... Thankfully it wasn't that big of a deal. It didn't really affect either runner in this
I mean, I pretty much know how this was undetected before. It's because runners are running a seed, and
individually,
yeah, they don't see that bug because you have to watch other streams to know about this.
Yeah,
basically,
it's even possible that in a 1v1 race,
yeah,
like it's possible that it just randomly doesn't change.
Yeah, it's possible that this is just happening only when like it may be just by chance, something like this. And like I say, you have to watch several streams at the same time to see this.
Yeah.
Which means basically getting a restream, and this is the first time we are using this logic on restream, so... Oh, Lepe finished FS. It's not tracked. Lepe is not far behind.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Worry, Golden. Our trackers miss dungeon completions when they're focusing sometimes.
Yeah. Also, hi, Jasnix.
Okay, wait a minute. The hits were not on the same stones? What?
No.
Yeah.
Like,
They were
Yeah,
they were generally in the same
yeah.
point
Like,
in the gameplay.
I'm pretty sure everyone got the false wall hint in Summit. And the Levias hint was not in the same stone for both of these runners, for example.
no.
But they were... They were,
Wait, Jazz,
like,
where did you get your false wall hint? Was it in Summit?
Yeah, it was waterfall hint.
Okay, so it was the same for all three of you.
Yeah, basically the Levias hint was on, I think, different stones for these runners, but in
It
the
was-
same sphere.
It was
So
lumpy
it's-
for me.
I think
That's
it
a
was
different
lumpy.
spear.
It was lumpy.
No, it was lumpy.
for-
It was lumpy. Yeah, it was lumpy. I think it was lumpy for both, actually.
I'm pretty sure. So, for example, the Kina hint was on Bamboo Island for Lepe and on Volcano Island for Esme.
Oh my god.
That's one thing that happened. Definitely. At first, we thought we just saw wrong.
Yeah, we thought we just hallucinated.
Yeah, we just didn't understand. And then we saw that they had
And
the
it happened
same,
again.
like, they had the same hints in total, just not in the same locations. We just
That's-
realized that later.
That's amazing. Shoutouts to... Honestly, that was great. That's really funny.
We're using a dev version of the random arm.
So I want to also say, so I actually didn't do dig spot RVM this race. I got my first mitts like an hour and 30 minutes in or something. It took a really long time for me to get mitts. But after
Honestly,
that,
I
the
could
seed was a
I
straight
could see
shot.
how like you not doing dig spot RBM saved you a bunch of time, which is ironic.
I mean, you still have to do desert for claw shots and
But like
and
if you
Saint,
do
so-
but like if you do the natural desert route, you're gonna do fire node first. Which means that you're just like if you're that late, you're basically in go mode at that point.
I would
Actually,
actually.
you have to get the sword from desert as well. Actually,
I would more say that honestly I won because of my late game was pretty good because it ended up being I actually did the bit warp to caves, then did gorge. I skipped all of mines, and then I got claw shots, and then I
told you, Alka. I told you it was a strat.
yeah, and then I did that. Then I went straight to Sandship. I got the Triforce piece, and then basically like 5 seconds after Sandship, I got the I did the shipyard, which told me something, and then I went back to Skyward, got the hint, and I was in go mode. So I ended up just having a really quick like transition from go mode, but it took me a really long time to get to that spot.
Both of our runners on Restream got the Triforce in Sandship hit in Summit.
yeah, Triforce hint was
They
insane.
ended up so like their Triforce was the
Yeah, that was actually on the dig spot one in Elden Main for me.
Oh, okay. Esme, you ready for a funny detail?
Go for it.
Hints did not get placed on the same stones for every runner this seed or this race.
Okay.
Yes.
Did that help you?
Funny little detail there.
You got your Kina hint in Volcano Island, but Lepe got his in Bamboo Island, for example.
Okay.
Yeah, you had the same hints. They were on the same sphere, but they were not in the same stones.
Oh. Seems okay.
Also,
Massively.
you were mad at this false wall hint.
Oh, I really was.
I think everyone was understandably mad at it.
'Cause
If
I
you
had-
didn't do Levias early.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lepe actually did deliver the pumpkin soup, got the meat, and said, "I'm out of this thunderhead." And then he had to come back.
Okay. So I
He
just
was-
want to.
Ready to Levias.
I do really want to quickly ask: Did anyone else even like in the other people who were watching more runners? Did anyone else do tad tones, or was I the only one? Because I'm seriously curious if anyone else did tad.
Tad tones, let's go. How
I
do you like
did
that
do-
progressive
oh.
slingshot?
Nobody did on restream.
Yeah, I don't know. I know no one did on restream. I don't know if anyone else did it off stream either. I was in a VC with some people. No one else did it there, so I assume not.
It
That
seems
was
evident.
so, I'm
It
sad.
seems evidence from what runners chat is telling. So
I was close to doing it. Also, shoutouts to the tracker being bugged and keys not working properly.
Yep, I was
He's
a little
not
confused
working
about that.
On the tracker?
Yep.
Yeah, if you get a small keys aren't registering correctly for some reason.
I think they got renamed, and that's a side effect of it.
oh, that's actually
Oh yes, because
Not in-
Lepe merged the
Oh,
new
yeah.
thing just before the race.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not even on that version anyway. That's we're on Null's brand. No,
Well, Nose
yeah.
Branch has those changes
Yes.
anyway.
Yeah, it has those changes, but yeah, the tracker's pulling from main, and that got merged like just before the
Right,
race.
literally right before the race.
Nice.
Ironically, considering I had comments that I just never got to put on because I was busy.
okay. And Lepe has TMS now.
Oh,
Right.
that's right. Lepe fought
Yeah,
the
Lepe
men's boy.
decided I'm fighting Tantalus, basically.
Yeah, I skipped that. Honestly, I really like that. I really like that it gives TMS a cool use, that you can just skip it. You can skip this sword now. It's really cool.
Yeah. And also it deletes the Tantalus hot container hints because now it's a sword, so the hint does not exist. Which
Well,
is
more so that the hint just can't be generated.
yeah.
The hint still exists. The game is just like, oh, I can't do this. It basically, like, from a technical standpoint, it treats the location as already hinted.
Yeah. I think I like this way better. Sword on hot container.
I was
because-
hesitant about
yeah.
it at first. Because
Yeah,
I was like, I really like the decision-making process that goes in Swordless to entering a dungeon with either no sword or practice sword. But I also like the fact... I also just don't like the fact that, sometimes you just can't complete a dungeon, and it's really annoying.
Yeah. But what I like the most about this is that now there is a risk to do Tantalus skip.
There's always a risk
Yeah,
doing that.
I
always a risk.
love the new Tantalus skip. I think it's like it's probably one of my favorite. It's probably my favorite side effect of it, because like obviously doing Tantalus sucks, but the fact I think giving TMS a use is super cool. Where it's like it's
The
not
fact
just
that
a
it can be your TMS. Well, there will be seeds where like you're forced to do Tantalus for like long sword or white sword for an Isle of Song check.
Yeah, this is like for Goma, what I more specifically
Yeah.
say.
Honestly, I think that for mid to like low and mid execution runners, that Tantalus is that the time you save in Tantalus skip is probably less than TMS saves in Horde and G3, especially
Yeah.
if you don't have a shield.
Depends.
Yeah. I can see
But
that working out to be negligible difference.
Yeah, I think the difference is going to be so close. And there's so much more that you can mess up and lose time quickly on in Tantalus skip compared to Tantalus, because, auto-scroller.
There was one thing that did also punish me for doing that, which was I had to do G2 with white sword, which was slower. That was like and then it was Horde. I'm not sure if it really made up the time loss though.
Yeah,
I doubt it would have.
both of free stream runners did white sword.
No, they both did. Yeah, they both did, White Sword, you're right.
The Sandship was last dungeon, so yeah.
Oh, I just remembered. I didn't do tad tones, but I did get sacred water dowsing.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So what?
Wait, how did
why?
you get Sacred Water Dowsing?
A consequence of Flooded Pharaoh means that the water dragon is also there in her basin in Gloria. So you can just talk to her and get Sacred Water Dowsing, and it shows up Zelda's face, and then it just disappears after the conversation. It wasted at least a minute. It must have done, but
Yeah.
How did? Oh, I think I was away when that happened because I missed you and Floria.
yeah. Cool.
So I'm just curious, like, so did anyone on Restream do Dig Spot RBM?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Esme did instantly, and Lepe did after getting most of the Eldin checks.
Yeah, Lepe's
Yeah.
routing was really interesting because he did early Elden, and it really didn't pay off other than a gold rupee. And even that didn't matter because you got a gold rupee from Betro, I think.
Bat 5.
Yeah, Betro. Yeah, Bat 5 had a gold rupee, Bat 10 had a report.
Yeah. Bat 5 hooked you up.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
shout out to Bat Swords for Ballad on 50
On
crystals.
50
Oh my god.
That was wild.
for both mids. Not even just like Levias because Magma mids were required. It was hard required regardless of false wall.
This is the best path we have ever seen in this ever. Like it's like you need everything to get Ballad on 50 just
Yeah,
to
crystal salts
get.
for that, I'm pretty sure as
Yeah,
well.
and Crystal Sods.
It's a scale of village path to Tantalus for crystals, for Ballad of the Goddess, for meats, for Ember Tablet, for claw shots.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's that.
I took
That's
it
the path to
to piece
Tantalus.
together, and when I pieced it together, I was like, wow, this hint was really worthless.
Yeah.
Yeah, hints were the only hint that I felt really helped me. There were the two hints that helped me with the seed were like the Magma Turf and then the FS one, which put me into go mode. All the other ones were not.
I
Yeah,
actually
good.
thought the hints were really good overall this seed.
The path
It depends on
hints
when
were
you, where you
the
got
path hints were basically worthless. But
Yeah.
the Magma Turf swords and the Fire Sanctuary swords were insanely good.
The Sister Salsa ended up baiting me because I was like, oh, it's a good item, and then it gave me Cave's Key, and I kind of just was like, why?
I mean, you
Because-
need Cave's Key. There's no way around that.
Yeah, but
I
you
mean,
cannot
it's not.
miss
yeah.
Caves too.
It's all yeah, and it's not immediately useful. I'm more looking for something like I can use in the moment, not something that's
I
gonna
mean, like,
be potentially useful in the
at
future.
that point, like, depending on what hints you had, it almost had to be Cave's Key, because it couldn't be Claw Shots.
Yeah, it couldn't be
couldn't-
claw shots.
I was looking at those crystals mightily suspiciously like that, because I hadn't got Ballad yet, so I was like,
With Spirit
Oh,
Tracks
yeah.
boss music from Leva for G3.
oh, has he got custom music?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has custom music and it's
Oh, wasn't this-
incredible. Like Spirit Tracks music for Sky, for example.
Objectively the correct decision. Like, there's
And,
no question.
Wind Waker, Great Sea music for Sensi. So yeah.
For some reason, he had the Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road theme in Sandship. Not really sure about that one.
I don't think he's planned all of them. I think he's planned out some of them, but not all.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Dragon Roost Island on Ancient Harbor.
Yeah. But that was a good showcase of random music, so custom music. So that was really nice.
I will say this seed did not feel very graph logic in the beginning.
Oh no.
Yeah, it didn't in the
Oh.
beginning, but it did at the end. It did by the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All dungeons have required items in this seed.
Yeah, I ended up just pushing both my dungeons very hard, and it paid off
Like-
very well.
Would you really get harp in staircase chests in a front field seed? It's not likely.
Your mitts on Levias and like swordless Sot Cistern.
I mean, Myths on Levias is something that happens in front field. Like,
Yeah, but usually it means that there's not much else behind the mitts.
what doesn't happen in front field is Fire Sanctuary Bosky in False Wall. That doesn't happen.
I
That's
don't
just
know why it doesn't happen.
because
in-
it requires more items than
Yeah,
every
it's
other
because
Fire
it
Sanctuary
requires
deck.
more items, but it's really interesting because like keys are placed first, assuming you have every item in front, Phil.
I mean, it only requires bellows more than usual.
And bombs, boss wall.
Yeah.
Oh, do you need bombs where else?
Well,
You need...
Yes, you don't, huh?
No, you don't. That's why you can have bombs in Fire Sanctuary.
yeah, but front field is you have bombs in Fire Sanctuary when Fire Sanctuary starts, usually.
Is this
And one
Malleus
time it
phase
will
2?
control. Yeah. And Ancient System is rarely starts in front field.
In Swordless, specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, and GG to Lepe, finishing third place.
Leave will join us?
I asked. Maybe.
Did you get an air potion for tap tones? Or did you just do it
I
without?
didn't have a bottle. I had to do it potionless, and I died once, and it took a while.
I mean, you didn't have to do it potionless, because you could have just not done it.
Okay, so my whole rationale behind Tad Tones is that me and Jim are the only people in this that actually know how to do it effectively. So that makes me think that everyone will probably put it off, and so if it's something, free win.
Yeah, that's true.
And then it's a progressive slingshot, and then I'm just like, why?
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like that it's a sometimes hint, and I kind of hate it as well.
I do not like Dadones in the first place at all. I do not want to do any more seeds with them. They're not very fun.
I mean, I think we're generally trying to move away from always hints in races.
Yeah.
I'd prefer just no Tadtones. I seriously, doing it without a bottle is so bad in hero mode. It is ungodly terrible.
Well, at least I think this race is quite a good showcase for what can go wrong in these settings, and if you can still sub-free with these requirements for dungeons, I think this is not that bad.
This definitely was a horrible seed, honestly. There was a lot of really bad in this seed.
But it's a horrible sub-3 hours still.
Yeah, it was still sub 3 hours.
Even a 304 really isn't that bad. Like I would gladly trade an extra half hour of my life for every race for the ability to have consistently less terrible item placement.
I'll just say one thing. I think the biggest thing that makes this race still short is that there are 4 beetles in the seed.
Yeah. I don't know if that's necessarily true.
No, that makes Fire Sanctuary way better.
Well, it makes Fire Sanctuary specifically way better.
Yeah, the hook beetle hunt is probably the worst thing in the entire game.
Except, this wasn't a 35% seed anyway.
Yeah.
Double non-35% seed.
I mean, you still need hook beetle for false roll, no?
No, you don't. Well, no. Logically, yes, but no, you do not need it.
Oh, you can. Okay.
You can just key smuggle.
GG.
GG.
So, let's talk about the bug in this seed. The bug that shuffled the hint stones for differently for each runner.
Oh.
Yeah. You got
Logic was correct and everyone had the same hints. Those are the two important things. Everyone saw the same hints.
With the same logic. But you found
different
hints in Bamboo Island, and then Esme goes to Volcanic Island and gets Kina hint there, and we are like...
And makes us think we're crazy.
Yeah. And then it happened again for some other hints. But basically they still had the same logic, they were just not in the same place.
Isn't that a runner's job to make comms think they're crazy?
No. Null,
well, I mean, yeah, it kind of is.
Null was going crazy on this too, so... Yeah.
It made hints that much harder to keep track of, I will say that.
Yeah. a restream is basically the only way to detect this because you cannot detect this just by playing yourself. You have to watch several runners at the same time.
Yeah, and my quick look at the code, like I would not have uncovered it on like at least an easy code review.
How long's it been in there out of interest?
We don't know that. I think Noel
like,
thinks it's between. It happened between like I think he thinks it happened today.
Do you have a link for the line? Posted random dev or something.
I don't know that I don't know if anyone's found the line yet.
No. Okay,
I looked quickly at like
probably
the gen
post
code.
anniversary, because I assume that
Did
would
we
have
do
been
the anniversary race on GraphLogic?
We did not
No,
run
but we're not
on anniversary.
Oh no, yeah, we are on Logic, aren't we?
It was front field for anniversary race.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was interesting. So how did you like that fall school hint? Basically,
I knew what was up, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do Levias, and I was fine with that. I think it was better than just trying to full clear Fire Sanctuary and then realizing that you need lit.
yeah.
So
That's
honestly, I was fine with that.
It's just
Did you full
unfortunate
clear
that you got
hats?
meat just before doing Levias. But yeah, in the end, the hint helps. And the Fire Sanctuary sorts hints also helps with not going for overchecks because
Did either of you guys not do back half first?
No, half first, knowing like
if
it's
you have
easy.
mix, you just do vanilla Fire
No,
Sanctuary.
but
Yeah,
Fire Sanctuary.
I was thinking because you could have also just key smuggled back to thing. I guess.
I mean, yeah,
it didn't end up
hindsight's
mattering in the end,
2020 on this seed with back half being the correct choice with key smuggling, but.
What I find funny is that it was the wrong, annoying golden item that screwed with us today in FS. The boss key, you knew where the boss key was, but you needed the heart. That was
Yeah.
really interesting.
Did you do vanilla Fire Sanctuary, Jasnix?
I did up to third small key, then I bit warped.
Okay.
So not
Lepe
really.
did the full vanilla Fire Sanctuary. The entire dungeon vanilla.
Is that faster? I don't think it is.
Probably
I
not.
think that-
No, I think it's.
I think it's faster if it's plats for harp, and then it's even.
Yeah.
I think that activating that back lava flow will go a long way. So,
I think
Yeah.
actually what I realized after the Factus seed was that the best play to do for the bit warp if you were doing it was you actually just RBM the statue and then you just jump down to you could just jump down to Dark Lazaphos normal, you don't need the bit warp.
yeah,
That might have been
that's
faster.
very true.
I didn't think of that, and honestly, I kind of realized like the bit warp if you don't need map chests is pointless. So
Yeah, it is kind of pointless. You are. Well, I don't. Then why doesn't all dungeons?
It was that much. Is the bit form even slower? Because you don't need to fly out and fly back in again. So, I don't know.
yeah, true. You do have to fly out, fly back in. I guess maybe I don't know. I guess the RBM also may not be faster than just doing a bit warp. Maybe it's not.
Yeah.
I guess the specific scenario though is if you want to like death warp back to the statue, because in that case then it's definitely faster. Like in this scenario it would have been faster, but that's honestly maybe it's only if it's on staircase chests, so maybe it's not applicable. Huh?
I don't know. I feel like there's a couple of niche situations where it might come up and be comparable.
Yeah. Also, this seed was a very good showcase of how heart container swords change everything for swordless.
Yeah,
Basically-
going into the practice sword was I wouldn't have done that in normal sword reward.
Yeah.
Like, I would have thought a lot more about it.
I
Well, of course.
really like it after this seed. This seed was a really good showcase of how.
Yeah, I didn't even run it.
Yes.
I'm a lot more on
Yeah.
board than I was at first.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
really helps with. I would say like right now with current 3D Swords, one of the biggest like annoyances is a lot of the time dungeons are just super weak. Where going into them without Goddess Sword is usually just a death sentence. But now it's kind of become meta where going into a dungeon without Goddess Sword is a good
my
idea.
biggest fear is that this is going to swing us too far into the other extreme,
Yeah, but
meta-wise. But I think that's something we'll have to just see over time.
yeah, and also Tentacle Skip being nerfed, basically.
Yeah,
I
the
love it.
Tentacles skip is such a positive change.
It's still a good play, but only if you're good enough and you know that you don't need the sword.
Yeah, there's honestly like a conversation to be had in the future about like in like the possibility of Tentacle skip not being allowed in like later stuff, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Also, another setting that like hasn't really been shown off too much. Main node LMF. I really like.
Yeah.
I think I'm a huge proponent of main node LMF. Like I think I suggested the idea way back because it's like it really is just the happy middle ground between like closed LMF and open LMF.
Yeah, basically it forces you to have bombs logically for entering LMF. I'm pretty sure, and sword.
Yeah.
But
You
can
might
do
be able to do
with-
it with you might be able to do it with Hook Beetle. I don't know the
Oh yeah,
logic.
Hook Beetle maybe. Yeah, Hook Beetle is probably enough actually. You
You
can
can
also do it
also
with
do
whip,
it.
but it's out of logic.
I mean, you can also do it with nothing, but that's like really precise, probably. Like on the left side, you can use one of the bombs and throw it, and then throw it again.
Wow, that seems really hard.
But it
That's
is
that.
possible.
Maybe it's possible, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad settings. We also use the new tracker for the SR today. So
Yeah, we found a bug in the new ZSR tracker, but other than that, it worked great.
And hey, we
Yeah.
caught the bug with the bug net that's now on the tracker as well.
Yeah.
We didn't get the big bug net, guys.
Did anyone actually?
I got
I think
bugs.
someone found
you gotta
it.
go. You gotta go back. You gotta go back and redo the seed until you find the big bug net.
I
The
think
race isn't
someone-
actually over
I
yet.
have 24 checks remaining, so
Let's
It's probably
see.
insane.
I can actually look at other people's streams now.
It's
I have
kind of
less than
insane.
that
see.
because I can mark off like checks that I know are dead.
Oh, Muzu does
That's
not have her
all.
tracker up because she has race time up instead.
Yeah.
I believe she. I think she might have it. I'm not sure.
It's kind of easy to see if she changes weapon.
He literally just changed her B items and I didn't see it. She does not have big bug net.
Yeah, she doesn't have bug net. And
Alright.
GG,
I always forget that you
we
can
will not
use
see.
net to catch fairies in this game. I prefer doing the bottle strat though because you can just quick drop the pot with the bottle.
And quick for info dump. I ended up skipping 22 checks this year, with a lot of them being in mines because I didn't do any of mines, and Sansi because I never did any
A lot of them, he says, with mines literally only having 4 checks. Although I guess it is almost 20% of the checks you
I mean-
see. So
Mine's only had 3 checks because you knew a beetle was there.
Yeah,
I mean,
honestly,
the check is still there.
I kind of just didn't feel like doing mines, so I didn't. And honestly, it was
Honestly-
great. It worked out perfectly.
I think
didn't even have to do
the
it.
really interesting thing about the Gorge edition is that it makes the bit warp a much more viable strategy than it ever was.
Yeah, I'm really glad. It's really fun. It's cool. It's cool that strat's coming back.
Yeah, I am like I was hesitant about Gorge as well because like the implication with the extra hint stone and making claw shots more powerful. But the fact that it's making cool racing cool game strats come back makes me a lot less apprehensive about it. some.
Yeah, to touch on a note that Jasnex mentioned, like post-tourney, I've been playing a lot more races where I'm just like, I kind of just want to do this, so I'm going to do it.
Yeah,
And
I feel like
I've been
that's just
having
going
a
to be
lot
the
more
case
fun.
in pickup races and weeklies from
Yeah.
now on.
Just one thing. Congrats to G-Dude for finishing 4th.
Oh yeah, GG's J dude.
GG.
He beat
Can we-
Muzu.
I wonder if we can drag him in here.
Yeah, I have been informed that I have food, so I'm gonna head out. GG's, guys.
Bye,
whatever.
Jasnix.
GG.
And I hope I never have to do Tatens in a randomizer again. Goodbye.
Wait for RSL.
Oh boy. Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Dude,
Oh god,
GG.
the two sounds played at the same time. My neurodivergent brain can't handle this.
Yeah.
dude,
Good
I am
class,
so happy for what I did. I
What
Can you
gambled.
elaborate?
Okay, so I just finished Sandship, and I realized, well, this is very late. We're very late in the seed at this point, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going to gamble Harpers and back half. So what I did is that
Let's go.
I did statue RBM, and then got the first small key, went out, did the inbounds bit work to get the boss key, then I did G2, and unfortunately the harp was there, so I was like, okay, we'll just continue doing back half. And then I got the harp, and I'm like, holy shit, I just skipped 35%.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
nice. That's really nice, actually.
Oh, Muzu missed Horde Skip on her stream.
I missed Horde Skip as well, but I completely just Horde was just free this time, so it's always nice.
I spaced out during Horde and almost screwed up Horde.
That may
skip.
also miss Horde Skip, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think we commented on it during the
Almost-
restream.
I think I
Zep target
I got
way
too
too late.
I got too sharp of an angle to where I just didn't go over the wall.
I didn't
Yeah.
see Muzu fail it. I just realized that she was at the Boko barrier.
Yeah. Also, shoutouts to TMS having a heart container, so you just get a free health refill right there.
Yeah, no, that was a super relevant hint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
A
deal with
hint that you didn't
but
think
then-
was very useful, but then if you put it into context, it actually was a really good hint.
Yeah.
Also,
the
shout
TMS.
Sorry.
The TMS hint is a lot more relevant in like these settings because of the Triforces. Because TMS can have an item that locks Triforces, but not dungeons, which
Yeah.
has some like slightly relevant use cases. But other than that, like knowing it's a health, like when you know it's a health refill is really powerful.
Yeah, the biggest bruh moment is when I got mitts on... Okay, to be fair, I was so confident that the logic was Ellen had gratitude crystals, so you could do 10 loose to get your mitts on bat 30. I was so confident that that was going to be the logic.
Oh.
And then, well,
I almost panicked when you said mitts on bat 30. I was like, there weren't mitts on bat 30.
no, I was like, well, I was thinking because Skyview path to Tantalus, which was confirmed
Village,
loose
yeah.
crystals, and it's like, bruh, thanks for doing 10 loose. So I did 10 loose to get I got the 35 out of logic with 10 loose, so I got 10 crystals there. So I got an extra 5 from bat 30, and then I just got absolutely nowhere. I was like, this is very
Yeah,
uneventful.
this
So I was like, okay,
this
bat
seed's
50.
bottleneck was bat 50.
And I was like, okay, bat 50 has the mitts. Yes,
No.
asterisk.
Yeah, yes, but
It has mitts. It's called Ballad.
Except that and both mitts are in Thunderhang. And then you're like, okay,
both mitts are technically like. Well, actually, the second pair of mitts is actually mitts locked indirectly because of the sword placement, but that's besides the point.
Wait, how is? Oh yeah, because you need
The only way you could get long sword was from desert, which is mitts locked.
or you could have done Ancient Cistern.
But
Well, that would
Ancient
get you-
Sword
was
for
a
this
bind.
one, wasn't it?
That wouldn't get you
It
long
was-
sword though, would it?
Yeah, because
No.
well,
You-
What?
you-
No,
you-
Because there was a sword in a dig spot, there was a sword in Lineru, which was mitts
oh wait, no,
locked.
you
Yeah, there
oh
were
wait,
10
no, you
mitts
couldn't
locked
get that
swords,
dig
at
spot
least.
sword. You couldn't get
Levias
that
has
dig
to
spot
be
sword.
Levias has to be first mitts because
Yeah.
Ember Tablet is mitts locked, which locks one sword, and Eldin
Yeah, the sword
sword
also
is also mitts locked.
Also,
So-
shoutouts to Dig Spot RBM actually being good for once.
Yeah,
That actually
of course
did a
it's
lot.
always,
I think
Yeah.
Amber Tablet there actually did so many things.
Well, we've determined that the new meta is if Jaznix isn't, or not Jaznix, if Raid isn't racing, you do Dig Spot RBM.
Clearly it worked, so yeah.
also, yeah. Jasnix actually saved a lot of time by not doing the Spot RBM and got Ember Tablet super late.
Which is super ironic.
Yeah, Jasnix
And you
saved
know
time
what?
by not doing it.
When did was Jimin go when he quit?
Jasnix basically got claw shots in desert and said, "That's good." He got meets like, from what I understood, he got meets at 1 hour 30 mark, and
Yeah, I got like claw shots like I want to say like an hour in, I think. Because I did Dig Spot RBM to get Amber Tablet, then I did Farron.
yeah.
Then I was like, okay, I'm gonna do all of Desert. And what a convenient claw shot location.
Yeah, the thing is that you get super bottlenecked anyway.
Yeah. And then Goddess Sword actually is what motivated me to go to Ancient Cistern. And thankfully I didn't lose 5 minutes of Cistern clip this time because I knew the boss key chest had to be a small key. So yeah. That's cool, I guess. I mean, to be fair, at that rate, I was more willing to face Janin than do Cistern clip. I think that says a lot. Also, yeah. Those mitts were honest. The first mitts were honest. The Isla Songs mitts were honestly kind of troll because
BG's Mizzou. Sorry to interrupt you.
yeah, the first mitts were kind of troll because because I already had the soup to do Levias because I was intending to do Levias. When I got mitts on Neighbor's Wisdom, I was like, okay, I don't need to do Levias anymore. And then I got the Falso hit, and I'm like, are you kidding me? And my gosh, okay. Earlier today, I was kind of having like a mental debate if like gratitude of a freed captain, or I guess gratitude of a freed crew now, is actually a good sometimes hint. Because the idea I had is that you're just gonna if you're gonna go down the generator, like why would you just you should just do second generator anyways. At least that's what I think.
Skipping a generator saves like 90 seconds or something like that.
Really? That saves a minute and a half?
Yeah, because
Saves a lot,
so
'cause you can just activate the first generator and go. You don't have
yeah,
to
because you don't have to like do any of the sequence on the other side of, because you like it skips having to like go in the one door, shoot the eye, go out, do the other one, turn the generator, and come back.
Yeah.
It's having to change from past to present and vice versa.
Alright, what else is there?
I think that's what it's getting used to is the upper Skyloft thing. Season 2 needs to end so I can banish that from
Well, I'm waiting season
Banish
2
Academy.
Good races with Triforce, Gondos upgrades. And
Those upgrades are
and I
good.
guess Poco Base once that finishes as well.
Gondo upgrades are good. I think it's very healthy for Randomizer.
I'm not totally sold on Gondo upgrades quite yet. I understand the value that they bring, but I think that they can be problematic because they work kind of counter to what we're trying to do with Assume Fill and changing the way that logic works, and also it creates some very potentially bad situations where you just don't get good hints because there aren't enough SOTS items.
But I
Also,
think
who broke-
that Hook Beetle is more relevant, so I think that's definitely a plus.
Yeah,
It's-
no, I agree that there are some pluses. I'm just not
You get-
totally sold that
you get
the
Hook Beetle
positives
super
outweigh
late.
negatives.
And
Also,
I mean, there is also value in the fact that sometimes you just don't get a hint for something, like for the bow, because
Yeah, no,
there's.
I agree that there are some positive.
I know. I
side
think
that
you
there's
just need to try it more. It's like
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree that we need to try it more.
you know. maybe it turns out to be trash. Maybe it turns out to be good.
Tones once,
Yeah.
Tad Tones never again. What was Tad Tones?
A progressive
Slingshot.
slingshot.
Nice.
Tinted.
Yeah.
Also, I like that we got to see a bunch of the new hint text as well. The rename break hint, the rename Great Tree hint, and the new Tad Tones one.
We did not understand the Great Tree one. Like,
Well, no,
we
no.
spent, like, a
The Great
minute-
Tree one was because we just didn't read it. That had
Yeah.
nothing to do with the text. That was just we didn't read the text.
It was
of the
very.
script.
Oh,
It was very.
yeah.
Climbing into an old man, like an old hermit's home or something. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I really
Hermit?
like the new a bunch of the
Yeah,
new
Paul.
text.
The only reason I was confused about that, but was because I thought I didn't realize that it got changed. So I was still expecting the old text. So it's like, wait, that can't be the text for Great Tree because that's a different one. So I looked at, I actually looked at the code and was like, oh, okay.
I mean, it's one way
by
to
the
go back.
way, I think Dev Tracker is broken right now. Small
Yeah,
keys don't work.
we already found the bug.
Okay.
Yeah, we already
Because
know
I
what the bug
clicked
is.
Caves. I clicked Caves key, forgot that Sandship was open, and then decided to do Alan and Great Tree. Actually, that was a decent idea because I got the Triforce of Power from that. But yeah,
I'll probably push a fix for that tonight if someone doesn't beat me to PRing it.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
There
an
were-
easy fix. We just have to rename the items correctly.
I just want to say there were bugs everywhere. There were bugs on the hint stones today. There were bugs on the dev tracker.
There were bugs on the CSR track.
and on the CSR tracker. Like
Yeah,
that,
what was that bug?
Wait, what
Uh,
bugs
the-
were on the instance?
The ZSR tracker on the restream didn't show the required dungeon marker for some reason.
yeah,
okay.
it worked on commentary page, but not on restream, which
Yeah,
was
so
weird.
relatively harmless in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, it was very harmless. The other bugs were a little worse. Like
A little bit more,
smoky bugs on
problematic.
tracker is pretty bad if you have some beginner running. Fortunately, only seasoned runners were in this race, so it was not that bad for you.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
wonder why Pack forfeited. Does anyone know why Pack forfeited?
Nope.
No.
Does,
I don't
why
think he's
did
left a
Tim
comment.
forfeit?
He
Was that-
activated bit instead of death warping and lost like 35 minutes.
oh, and he quit immediately on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, 35 minutes is a lot.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
probably-
irrecoverable.
You know,
He probably would have still beat me, not gonna lie.
like what was he doing?
but-
You know.
I don't know.
Did anyone do Tantalus skip?
Yes.
A
For
couple
Tuesday?
people did.
Yeah.
I
Is
should
it
have
actually
done that.
fast? Is it still faster to do Tantalus skip? There?
Yeah, but less.
It's
so.
going to depend on your execution of Tantalus Skip and your Horde and G2 execution.
Yeah.
I mean,
if
I
you-
thought it.
if
I think it's
you-
like.
when Tim was
Okay.
70 crystals, it was probably slower at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It was-
if you skip the later rewards, then it's consistent. So
Also, TMS makes Hordes, in my opinion, makes Horde a lot easier for me.
Well, I mean,
So-
that's just a fact. That's not an opinion.
Oh well,
Yeah.
that is true because the Boko captains do not cannot block, or they can only block one hit of the True Master's sword.
Yeah, that's
Um,
basically it. If you're very very confident on your hold, Tentacle Skip is probably still faster.
Yeah.
But
Dude,
if you,
honestly-
if you feel,
Especially if you have
yeah.
a shield. If you don't have a shield and can't do the new G3 strat, it's debatable still, in my opinion. But it's
Yeah, I
still
need to
probably
learn
faster
that.
than Tantalus Skip.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably like the biggest face slap when I got the mitts. I was like, okay, I don't need to do Levias because I already had the suit. I was like, okay, let's go get Harp, and then I get the false one hit, and I'm like, well, guess that was the wrong choice.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
thing is that no one is going to make the right choice in that situation. It's just
And-
bad luck.
Yeah.
like Lepe said, at least you know before you enter Fire Sanctuary. Imagine if you realize it because you did every overcheck.
Well, yeah. Fortunately, fortunately, False Wall had to be in Volcano Summit at that point.
Or you did Shipyard. Then makes sense.
I got Shipyard hit. It was nothing.
Yeah.
I think it was Elder
Oh, you
Trial.
don't know. You don't know. There was a hint bug. Like the
Yeah.
hint stones were not
What was
like
the
the
bug?
hints on the hint stones weren't the same for everyone.
Yeah,
They were
that was
shuffled
fair.
about.
Yeah, so basically everyone had the same pool of hints, the same correct pool of hints. They were just placed differently in each runner's generation.
I mean, luckily for me, I was able to get all hint stones in the run, so it wasn't that bad. So yeah.
Yeah. That's the reason we just do not recorded the race like immediately after.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes
Well,
sense.
we were already talking about not recording it since it's a different logic, but
Yeah.
at least the decision was made instantly. This
Yeah,
morning.
there was no controversy on this decision. The SSR
Oh.
community making a non-controversial decision, like we could never.
No.
I mean, I could see why you would record. No.
Esme,
Yeah.
do I have the power to remove people from the call? I don't think I
But-
do.
Yeah.
I mean, without the bug, I mean, I think it would have been fine to record, honestly.
I don't know. Jessica said something about being in a voice call, so
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no.
that also. I was gonna find out what was going on with that.
Also, I honestly, I wish I forgot that I had Sansi open because I could have skipped all of Sansi.
Most runners got to skip all of Sensi, I think, at this point.
I didn't skip Sansi because there were so many more checks open, and I was just sad. I think
Yeah.
no, I got Botchi, but decided to go to Sansi instead. It was just unfortunate.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
At least there were two very good hints in this seed, which were called Fire Sanctuary is Swords and Magma Turf is Swords. Both of those hints were super good.
Oh yes, yeah. Magma Turf Sots confirmed that. Yeah, confirmed Path to G2, which was really nice because then you were able to skip Kina at that point.
You knew when you find Horn Colossus Beetle and you're like, earrings are there. There's no
The
way.
Gratitude of a Freed Crew was an amazing hint for me. It was the last hint stone I got, and it was like, it was Fairies at the Summit hint stone, and that was the hint right there. And it was Gratitude of a Free Captain was a Triforce of Wisdom, and that just instantly put me in go mode or no mode.
Yeah, I think
Although
the
I
same happened
probably
for
was
everyone.
going to go to Sansi after anyways.
I think only Jasnix got the Triforce before this hint. He was the
Yeah.
only one. Because from what I understood, Jasnix beat Stenship before setting a single foot in Fire Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Which is
I was going to
interesting,
go to Fire
but-
Sanctuary, then I realized that just doing Sandship is faster, because I can make G2 faster with the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he did Tentele skip and still did White Sword too.
wow. Yeah,
So, yeah.
I mean, Seed was honestly, like, not super terrible, just besides Levias, really.
Yeah, that's what we have been arguing about.
Because
This is
honestly,
actually not
like,
bad.
because honestly, if the mitts were anywhere but Levias, the false wall hint's actually pretty good. Really good, actually.
Yeah.
Because you can just do an inbounds bit work, or inner layer bit work. There we go. That's the right word.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I agree on this. It's just because it was Levias, and at least if you went to Volcano Summit and got the hint for False Wall, you have Sacred Bow. You destroy by your side with Sacred Bow.
Also, by the way, Iron Bow fully charged one-shots Coloctus.
Yeah, and Sacred Bow uncharged one-shots it too.
I thought only Sacred Bow charged could do that, and it kind of just like, what? Okay, I guess he's just dead.
If you have Sacred Bow against Coloctos, it's faster in first phase to shoot 2 arrows than using 2
Uncharged
bombs.
charge. Yeah, you have to do uncharged charge, because you do charge first, you can't one-cycle him.
Yeah, and charge. I don't think you even need to charge the second one.
Oh, I don't know. I heard on charge, so that's what I do.
But yeah,
I just
Sacred Bow is OP.
I just love how having 2 bows just makes you allows you to one-shot collectors. Just find that so funny.
So yeah, I think that's
Right.
it for tonight. Thanks to CJ for being on comms with me, and thanks to Golden Devil and your average link for tracking today. So we still have season 2 matches coming up on Old Logic. Coming up soon.
I said
we have
old logic.
we have Muzuk
Logic.
versus KitKat on Monday, and it seems likely we have Jasnix versus Battlecast on Tuesday, but it's not scheduled yet, so it's not set in stone. And then the winner of those matches will face in loser semifinals, and the winner of loser semifinals is facing Yal in loser brackets finals.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And then that winner
And,
faces finals.
grand finals will be against Jim.
Yep.
So yeah, that's it for tonight. We'll probably raid the SR main. So yeah, thanks everyone, and see you later. Bye.
Bye.